Hello.
Hello.
I still don't have a phantom behind me.
She's sleeping.
Day number 2 since we've lost all women.
That's true. They're all banned. Every one of them.
How could you?
They're
How
all
could
banned.
you?
Every one of them. Forever.
This reminds me of a plot point in I think it's Aquarian Evil or something. Go watch that one if you want. It's a really good anime.
Oh my god.
Gardner, don't you understand?
You might recognize a certain face there if you.
You didn't just get rid of the annoying ones. You got rid of the lumberjack women.
And I'll do it again.
You don't understand. Have you seen the video of her? She is like, whoa, look at that body.
I work
And
out.
she's like,
So how are y'all doing this fine?
How's everybody? How's everybody
day?
today? We're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe you heard of it. We don't always talk about banning women and removing all of things, but as I've been told earlier, we are that special kind of sexist where it goes all the way around to not being sexist.
It's strange. It's kind of like what we're saying is definitely kind of edgy, but then we kind of go back on it. And I'm just saying, whoever in the future has to cancel is gonna have a very weird time.
They're gonna have a very weird time about it. It's like they're gonna be able to. They're gonna find enough stuff to do it, but then they're gonna also find it very hard to like convince anyone that we're being serious.
It actually reminds me of recently there was some stuff happening with that game Pizza Tower,
Oh yeah.
and there was like a bunch of stuff from like the creator who I think was more of the basic kind of 4chan dude.
Yeah.
And one of the things they posted about it was a picture of Eggman hitting the Twin Towers.
What? What?
And that was like unironically put there as a canceling point, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to react to this because it was a really funny comic.
Look.
Oh my god.
We've lost all like worry for being canceled ever since we started doing the Odin's Fade jokes, all right?
That is
We
true.
can't go back
Mhm.
after that. Like it's just there's the only way we can go is forward.
Towards progress.
we can only hope that sometime our actions just end all hate in the world. Somehow through our actions, through our very sussy things we say and do, we'll somehow go all the way around.
So speaking of something related to Odin's Fate, did you guys see that Linus Tech Tip video?
What?
I did
What?
it.
No.
So he's
No, I
live
wanna
streaming,
know.
yeah? And he goes, oh man, I used to say the R word all the time.
Oh yeah,
I'll
that.
continue. He goes, I used to say the R word all the time. I used to say it with my friends. I used to say it with the hard R. And everyone in the studios just looks at him. And goes, you don't mean... You know what the R word is? And he goes, yeah, well, I'm not going to say it now. And then he's like, so the term for African Americans, he goes, oh no, I meant retard.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
he did
Yeah.
say that word. He said
Yeah.
the mentally ill one, and it's like
Yeah.
you mean the African American? No, that's the N word. What are you talking about?
Again, it's that classic thing that people say that it's like if you can still say one of the other ones, that one's the least bad word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that there are tiers is why we have to go forward. the
We need to create the slur tier list.
the fact that there's a tier list of words is the entire reason why we have to all move forward and why we are pioneering.
We are the pioneers of this new world.
We are inventing strange and new slurs no one wants to use.
Strange news.
Like
What?
satellite black.
Like satellite black, exactly.
I didn't agree to that one.
I'm just gonna be over here. It's fine. I'm just gonna.
Everyone's
Emerald's
like, I
like-
want to bow before I get included.
Everyone's like, I don't want to be associated right now.
I'm. You know what? I'm gonna disassociate right now. With everything.
Emerald, would I change your mind if I give you the
Eggman
Eggman 9/11 comic?
I don't think I would. I'm just gonna disassociate. It's fine.
But yes, we are gonna go ahead and start things up very soon. For those of you who don't know, I'll throw this into the thing. If we reach 500 on the thing today, then I'm going to be drinking Mountain Dew G Fuel. That's just a thing that I'm gonna say, just in case it happens, because I like money. So with that being said,
At least stir it. That's all I ask. Don't shake it.
you have no idea. I don't think that's up to me. I think that's up to whoever does it.
I think
So,
the people vote.
with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and come out of this and make our way over into back into the room, because my guys, it's time for the Yu-Gi-Ohs. We are gonna jump back into things today. We have this over here happening. these teeny, little teenies, little tiny. What do you?
Oh no.
I couldn't think of anything to draw, so I drew like a Chibi Riku and a Homestuck.
Hyper Homestuck? Yeah, it's like, what's going on?
They haven't equipped their arms yet.
She left them at home.
You stole them.
Her MacGuffin Stark Specibus.
But yes, with that being said, my dudes, let's go ahead and look over here toward the new card of the day today.
Is it me?
We are about
Whoa.
to find out what it is.
Oh my god.
As I try
I
to
always
remember
want
if I
to-
showed off any cards last game. I don't think I did though.
Nothing
No.
new.
Okay, then
Unfortunately-
I'll make it a card from a long time ago that no one's seen yet.
A million years ago.
You in
If
fact
I-
did not give us any cards in that room.
We'll have it be
Goodbye,
this one because
Germa
this is the. Why not?
I'll miss you, Germa.
I don't think you guys have gotten this one yet. But
Well, we'll see it, and then we'll
if you
tell
have, then we'll talk about it. Whabam! Scorelag!
Oh.
No, that was one of the first cards you showed me.
Scorelag!
Yeah.
Gorlang.
This you know this one's an old one because it's from the Extra set.
It says 2021. That's all you know.
Oh yeah, that's true. It does say 2021.
I'm sorry.
This card's so old, weren't even in circulation.
You're gonna have to put on some pants if you're gonna be on this stream.
He has technically been in, I think, 2 or 3 decks, but he's just not been thrown in. He's just not been shown.
Mr. Gorlang.
I'm glad
gutting-
he's got pants now.
I would love this funny guy. I would love him.
I do see that he's a fire fiend. I understand why you want him now.
He is pretty nice. He is pretty nice.
So is that underwear
can-
or
I don't know. I think
you need to make the
Oh,
fly
wait.
area. Make the
I
fly.
can make it smaller.
No,
Hold
you
on.
didn't make the fly.
Well, that's because I have to start again.
Oh, okay. You better make
Because
the
I
fly
didn't know
next
I
time.
could make it smaller.
You need to make sure you make the fly next time, okay?
How
You know,
about
we-
pee?
Well,
We
that's
need
why we're
more
giving him a
wicked.
fly.
that was the necessity for peeing. He needed that specifically.
Yeah. That's what the fly's for, right? You gotta open it
but
up and then you
there's
gotta.
no pee-pee hole.
Well, that's what the fly is. It's
that's
the hole
not-
for the
that's not-
pee-pee.
That is true. You know what? Yeah, I succeed. I back off.
I back off. I out. I leave.
Bruce. White flag, surrender, France. I'm not.
Wait, what kind of flag did you just raise?
A white flag.
A French flag.
That's what we were missing. We're not hating the French enough.
I don't think we should. I don't know the full extent of things, but like apparently they got a W recently. Where like
Good for them.
their government told them they're gonna do something, and then they decided to burn down a city.
Good.
I think they went ahead and did the thing that they were going to change.
Oh
And I
damn!
think they started talking
Even though
about
apparently there was
guillotines.
smoke all over fucking Paris.
I believe they also are. They're saying to bring out the guillotines, so
What?
they're getting crazy.
Holy shit! France don't fuck around when it comes to their own country, man. Like we joke on things, and again, we've talked about this before. We talked about this on, I think it was on the Nat 19 thing. We talked about this before, but when it comes to fighting themselves, they don't fucking like hold back.
It's not even just fighting themselves. It's more they're more willing to. They're just down to fight. It's like, you know, it's like down to fuck, but like down to fight DTF. Because like when that happened in America, we had a 2-year conversation about whether stealing Nikes was acceptable, and then nothing was done.
I'm glad we turned these into shorts. They're like one step away
kinda
from being.
like it. They're
like one step away
kinda
from
like
being
baggy.
jorts.
kind of like baggy shorts. I kind of like it.
Yeah. You know, it works. It works for him. I'm glad he feels comfortable.
I'm glad he has what he needs.
Yeah.
And a lily ring.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Hell yeah, dude. He
Oh,
got
yeah!
that smoke.
Hell
He got
yeah,
that
bro.
drip.
You gonna show her the Riz?
He got the ring.
But yes, with that being said, Gorlag's in the NBA. What do you mean? Does he have the jumps? He does have wings. He probably has some pretty good jumps. Probably got some good hops. That being said, we are going into the game today. Who wants to tell us what happened in the last time?
Hello, I'm here to tell you what happened last time.
You're here to tell us what happened last time.
Yep, me. Allegedly.
You?
Yep, me.
You?
But I wanted to give my try at it.
No.
Oh, you can go ahead then. Go for it.
Oh, go ahead.
If you think you remember, go ahead.
All right, so last time we fought the Nowhere King in the Abyss.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So before Will actually gets too deep into it, Will does have a sore throat today. So let's go back to whoever else is gonna do it.
I'll do it properly. I just want to make sure. Anyway, previously on 5Darps, as we recovered from what happened at the end of the previous last session, which is Priska and Otto getting knocked out due to Otto's hair juice, we decided to move them into a safer area, as my ice cream van decided to go past. Ignore
I
it.
legit forgot about the
So-
hair juice, so even if I did actually try, I would have failed. Well, shit.
As they were knocked out, we decided to check up on them. Piper was able to notice something strange about Otto, which was his criminal mark was sparking, which shouldn't be doing that since it's inactive. So we would decide to see how much electricity is in there. It should just be a little, probably a little. So they used Riku's belt to test it. It wasn't a little. He got blasted back. Then he was like, okay, we should try something else. We decided to use jumper cables with the help of Deck, and we used the energy / electricity to send it into Piper's bike. As that happened, the energy from the electricity that Otto was generating went into the bike. There was a hairline fracture on the screen of it. The AI was non-functional now, so you're gonna be driving raw. And speed will change to speed world Neo. I believe it's Neo. Or 2. Speed world Neo or 2. Anyway, it's a speed world card, which isn't a speed world card. It lets you do things in speed world. that you could do in speedboat, but in a standing duel. So yeah, that's interesting. With that, we decided to go to sleep. Well, Riku did. Piper went to sleep, and then there was knocking, and we were reunited with Marie, her bodyguard, and was there anyone else? Let me double check. Marie, her bodyguard, I think, and Venus. So they all came in together. They basically were like, hey, we're heading back home. And what's strange is none of my access works anymore, so that's weird. And we're sure that, and they gained some information from Venus that they were, that the person in charge currently was Ruth, and they've been doing some weird things, so, you know, something's going on there. They used the hero signal to call out Rockweiler because they wanted to figure out what card was. Rockweiler arrived once the signal was active. Rockweiler was in his Rockweiler voice. So Rockweiler's here, robot and everything. Robo dog, robo human. They're here. They're RoboCop. They were like, hey, you can't expose my secret identity to these people right now. And Piper was like, no, they're cool. But yeah, they gained information about the hero, which was Phoenix Enforcer, I believe. Yeah, Elemental Hero Phoenix Enforcer. They gained some information about that, and they were told that it was a super strong card, but still pretty powerful, decently powerful. Something. Anyway, with that, they went to sleep upstairs. Eventually, people started to wake up. Otto, Priska, and Piper woke up. They spoke to each other for a brief moment, and then they went to look for Riku downstairs. Meanwhile, with Riku, he woke up. He talked to Grace / Grody / Shocky McToothy.
Those are all names, yes.
Yeah. They talked with each other. Bitcoin was there. Bitcoin talked as well. Riku was interested in what was beyond the hole underground. They found the hole. Eventually they found Venus, and she found the book, the Serpent Night Terror book. You know, the thing that was foreshadowed during the Serpent Night Terror duel.
Wait, was her name Gloria?
What?
No, it was Grace. Her name was Grace. There we go.
I just said that.
Oh.
I think he was trying to remember.
Okay.
Okay.
So we followed along. Eventually they found the door. The door had a really nice clean lock on it. Bitcoin and Riku punched the door because doors are meant to be punched apparently in this universe. And they were able to break down that door, and there were two staircases, one going up, which was basically unclimbable, and one going down. They went down. While they were going down, Piper, Priska, and Otto were chasing and following the sounds of the doors slamming / being slammed. And then they arrived. They walked down the stairs. They didn't call out to Riku or anything, so Riku thought they were about to get attacked. Venus thought it was a Wendigo. She really likes the horror films. And then the two groups met up, converging and becoming one group. And then we looked into the room that was at the bottom, which through pressing random keys on a keypad, which turned out to be, I believe, what numbers were they?
Some numbers.
Oh yeah,
It was a
numbers?
reference, yeah.
It was I think we went back and looked. I think it was 4773. I can't remember it.
Yeah, I thought it was 4773.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it turns out it was the DARP reference to that, you know.
Big funny DARP reference.
special room.
Her.
Big funny DARP reference. Anyway, we entered the room, and turns out we're at the very bottom.
Oh, 4774
this is like-
maybe, says Red Mercy.
4774. But yeah, we're in the room. This is one of the rooms in the satellite which keeps it floating. This is where things get treated. And we looked around, we found what appeared to be a bomb. We can't confirm if it's a bomb or not, because none of us are bomb defusal experts.
It looks suspiciously like a bomb.
It's bomb shaped.
Got that bomb
And
shape.
there was
you
a
know?
generator there. While Otto walked down the stairs, lights came on and stuff. So thanks to Otto's elemental abilities, he's basically the avatar of Yu-Gi-Oh! electricity was flowing through this place. We investigated and tried to gain some information the best we could with the situation, as we didn't know what was going on. And we did figure out that the generator was running on some kind of, I believe, fuel or D-energy. I believe D-energy. And now it's plugged into the wall at the back. So it should be running smoothly now, / with some power, / things should be okay. And the best thing we can do with that is leave it over there until later. It's not our problem. You can leave.
I mean, it's directly our problem, but also not our problem.
There we go. I put little wires there now.
So yeah.
It's
with
directly
that-
our problem because we live over it, but not our problem
Yeah.
because we're not bomb diffusers.
Yeah. So with that, we decided that we should probably just keep that information that we have to ourselves for a bit, at least right now, until, we can do something about it. That's not to panic the group, but, people have their own choices and decisions on that. So it's fine. We'll see what happens. With that, we headed back upstairs. And as we headed upstairs, we were just like, well, shit we can do about that. We got a tournament to talk about and stuff. And so we left, gathered back together, back to, the base. We're chilling, we're cool.
Sorry, I'm trying to make a bomb.
No, that's fine.
Can you say it on Twitch?
I don't think it's.
I
that's
think
because-
you're allowed to say you're making a bomb. You're just not allowed to give it step-by-step direction. Like how step 1,
No.
bomb, and then put it in the store.
In this.
Yeah, you have to purchase it somehow.
For legal reasons, we're joking.
Yeah, this
For
is
legal
definitely
reasons,
the
this is a
reason.
joke.
Yeah, you're going to put the bomb in the store so you
For
can buy
legal
it
reasons,
at
this
the
is a joke.
store.
There we go.
Also in Minecraft.
Yes, it was also in Minecraft.
Yeah, it's just Minecraft, guys. Come on, calm down.
How to make a bomb in Minecraft?
When are we gonna get the summoner set for Minecraft server going,
Will
huh?
never happen.
I think we did once and then stopped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
That happens with most Minecraft servers.
There we go.
But like Minecraft servers are just that amount of
There we
money.
go. It's like a weird tie-dye bomb. Look at it. Anyway, so
It's a glitter bomb.
yeah,
tie-dye bomb.
just like a little. It's gonna explode into glitter and love,
Oh, well, that makes it better.
That's how
and also take half the satellite with it.
Oh, well, that's not good anymore.
Yeah, only half. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of the
It's
satellite
our
though.
half, idiot.
If it's like a half the satellite, it's a radius, so it's like it'll get rid of so much of the fucking satellite.
all we
The
have
satellite
do
just
is the
fucking
bomb.
collapses except for
Yeah.
Doc's office.
fucking idiots, guys.
Like if it's
We have motorcycles. We could just drive away from the explosion.
just
Yeah.
drive away.
Parallel Riku gave $6.
Mhm.
My
It
man, how
says-
you doing?
I missed the guy with the floats, but I did find a group of people looking for some muscle for a boat trip. Riku inspiration.
Oh.
You missed Ryan the Quick? That was the first step, but good job with the boat trip. Have fun with that one.
So see, I'm thinking the boat trip, and if it involves time travel, I guess Riku's gonna be a teacher or something later.
You have to
wait.
be careful because if you accidentally go too far to the east, you're gonna end up in Detroit, and that's not where you want to be.
So you're on a boat trip, and what is that albino doing? No, albino, don't jump! It's just a gun!
So yeah,
Even I don't know what joke that is. Well,
that's
I
a
think
dark
that's-
thing.
That's a
okay,
dog
all right,
joke.
all right, all right. I
Yeah,
understand.
that was
I laughed out.
Makoto jumping
Yeah.
off the boat.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I laugh.
I guess Riku's gonna help Makoto swim.
I never saw Makoto as an albino. I always saw I was.
Yeah, I
kind of
didn't
like,
see him as
like,
albino.
like Yu-Gi-Oh! Cyan haired.
That was what Will talked about it a lot. I'm not sure we talked about it a lot on stream. But Will called Makoto basically that for quite a while. because he was very, very much like somebody who wanted to adventure, somebody who wanted to go out, but obviously they were way too sheltered, way too pale, way too this, way too that, you know?
Okay, I get you.
Yeah. That being said, we are back up into the main area, the main section of your guys' home. Bitcoin has looked back toward where you guys had came from and has started to make his way back into there. Upon knowing now that there is more debris for him to clean, he will make sure you guys are back, and then he'll start walking back into the area.
Bro,
There he goes.
5Darps music.
Oh yeah, this is a great little sky of wonder. Don't you know this is 5Darps?
No. I was wondering, where are we?
Exactly, you were sky of wondering.
I don't feel like we were anywhere near the
Electric
sky. I feel we went
Rose.
in the other direct. Okay, hell yeah.
Bitcoin, thank you for all your hard work.
Bitcoin stops, looks back, nods, keeps going.
Thumbs up.
As you guys are left in the bottom section of here, you find that the two who are with you, as you guys have basically all said that nobody, you guys can tell people if you want to, but you guys are trying to kind of like not cause too much of a panic, since you guys are pretty sure this thing is gonna last for at least a few days. At least, you know, hopefully things are going to be going down with it. Who knows? So they will not tell anyone until you guys tell people. Hopefully, maybe, unless they, I don't know, scream it upon running upstairs like, "You guys, it's a bomb!" I doubt they'll.
I know Priska plans to go tomorrow with gear at least. So
yeah. The big thing that you guys were doing down there is you guys did find that terminal that was there, but it seemed to be password protected, and you guys did not know the length of the password that would have been used, how many tries you guys would have had if you guys would have been limited to tries, or what would have happened if you guys failed to put in the code. So all of you guys,
but what we did see is all the material used for the door by the time Riku was done.
The door?
Oh wait, the other password.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's all good.
But yes, as that was going down, and as you guys had at this point not really got any much information on what to do, we see that there aren't anybody mostly down here. Most of the rare hunters are still over in the crawler base from what you guys had said, and that you guys are decently sure that around midday is whenever a lot of the crawlers are going to wake themselves up and start going about things again. If you guys have anything you guys want to do before going off toward there, or going off wake other people up or anything like that, go ahead and let me know. What's everybody want to kind of do for the rest of their morning at the very least? Or you guys could just get an early start and head over to the crawler base.
Knowing how
Go
bad-
ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Knowing how bad things will go, I don't know if I'm gonna duel soon, but I think I'm gonna start heading there. At least get my deck organized, all that, you know. Just make sure that when they're calling for me, no unexpected, we're going early and we didn't tell you. Look, my mother put a lot of pressure on me.
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, dude.
So Priska is expressing that they'd like to go there early. What about you guys? What else does anybody want to do anything in the morning?
I want to see to the regulator thing, see if Gildia can help with the whole bike thing, since it's probably good to get that done as early as possible.
You guys know that you guys have technically one blank regulator, I believe, in your guys's stuff over through here, because only
I believe there's two.
well, these over here aren't your guys' things.
Sorry. Yeah.
these aren't your guys's. Your guys are the ones that are over here inside storage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So you guys have the one blank regulator, and you guys have a bunch of other things. You're not sure if you need a blank regulator. You're not sure what'll happen if you use a regulator that isn't a blank regulator. Yada yada. But that is still just upstairs from where you are right now. If you want to head up there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, anybody else?
I'll probably go and see Gahad and purchase cards, if that's legal.
Yeah, you can make your way out to go to Gahad if you'd like. You also remember that there is a place. You haven't found it yesterday,
Oh,
but you do
what?
know that there is a place that apparently is selling things.
I'll ask Venus if they know the place that's selling things. There we go. Okay, I'll go to see
Thanks,
Gahad.
girl.
You know that whenever you had gone looking for it, you had told Venus about it last time. She didn't really seem to have any idea of it then. You could potentially try to find somebody who does know about it, maybe somebody off in the crawler base, or maybe any of your friends who might have been around it. You're not sure if any of them know anything about it, but most likely someone in the crawler base knows.
That involves people in the crawler base. I'll just go talk to Gahad.
Okay. You will make your way off to get cards. Otto?
Fucking. I honestly don't know what Otto's going to do. Because I've just been thinking, like, he could go see Gahan too. He could go. Because there was that one spot that he was kind of drawn to yesterday, way off on that side of the map.
You can definitely go to try to look into that. If you do go to look into that, you do know that it could potentially take a little bit. You know that you've already been attacked once throughout the city. If you go over there by yourself, things could be pretty rough. I would probably suggest at that point you would know to try to bring somebody else. But at the same time, it really just depends on what you want to do. You know that you did duel yesterday, so you may not duel today. You probably might, you guys, things are starting earlier, so most likely everybody will do it today, but whatever. But it is a thing. If you'd like to head there, you can. You already got your riding duel out of the way, so if they do try to fuck with your bike or whatever, I mean, it's not like it's gonna get rough.
It's not like I'm gonna be shut of luck when I already have done my riding duel.
Well, you do also remember that your bike is not really responding to you right now. But who knows? Maybe it will.
I can't believe I lost bike privileges just because I got my hair cooked.
I mean, you lost bike privileges technically before that.
You lost bike privileges when you said to your bike, "No, I don't want your one hot ninja GF."
Bike being pissy, I see.
But no, do you want to head up and go and do that?
Nah, he will. Fuck, man. I don't
Going
think
and
he's
exploring
gonna...
is something you can do if you want to. I'm just saying that it might, unless you can get your bike to work or use a different bike, it might either take a bit, or if you go by yourself, you could potentially have
at the very least. I guess he will try to see if he can get his bike to work at the very least.
Okay.
Because if he can't get the bike to work, then he's shut out of luck with that.
Just go over like, bike.
Bike, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. It's.
I sorry.
I saw we bike. Bye.
This result doesn't mean anything to me.
What the fuck?
Hi, you're sexist. Bye. That's sex. Bye.
You're just like your father.
You're being sexist right now, Bike. Come on now.
Bike, I don't
understand.
understand. Bike, I don't understand how you can be offended by the Odin's Fade.
Okay, so let's do some darkness on darkness violence.
Can't just do that, Lindo.
I refuse to
One
have,
at a time, baby.
I refuse to have any comment on this discussion.
So let's go ahead. Since the three of you are making your way up into the area above, we'll stick down here first. As we will go over to Piper. Piper, you would make your way over toward the storage area. You had already seen this area opened, and you know exactly where to go to look into things. As you do find that most of the regulators are still there. However, a couple of them are not. Looking inside the area, you find that where is it at? I don't know which one of the last stands it was. Hold on, let me look at all three of them. Not that last stand. I think it's that one. Yeah, you find that this last stand is gone. You find that Back Effect Mulligan is gone. And Advanced Health is gone.
Okay.
But all the other ones are still where you had left them.
All right. Then I think I was just here for the basic rag.
Yep, if you'd like to try to mess about with it. You know that you could potentially try to see if you can get a spirit to do something with it. Again, your thoughts immediately go to, my bike is dangy right now.
It's like, I could technically drive it, but that's asking a lot.
I could technically drive and duel, but
I like having all of my limbs in my hand.
It's actually funny because a lot of people forget that during 5Ds, the second half of 5Ds, they all basically turned off their autopilot.
Well, yeah, it was used. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, it's also, I think, whenever they started transitioning over to Speed World 2, I think literally Speed World 2 turns off your autopilot.
It just says no more.
And the Kiza had to start with no autopilot.
There's a Speed World 2? Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah. But anyway, as you grab the basic regulator, you look it over. You make it go between your little fingies. You're trying to figure it out. You're like, boop-a-doop, what is you? Ah, man. At the moment, is
just
there anything?
Normal girl things.
At the moment, is there anything you'd like to do with it, or do you want to take it somewhere else? What's going down?
Well, first, I need to find a place where I can ask Gildia. But first, I need to, because technically we could try the area near the machine, because Apollo's been able to show there. But I'm not sure if Gildia is going to be able to.
You could try to take it into the area below, where the burrito machine is. But again, like you said, you've not really seen anybody but Apollo really do much of anything with that. If you'd like to make your way to somewhere in the area that you do know that you can do things, you can go over toward where Scrap Gardener's area is. You can make your way over toward where Gahad's area is, or you can make your way into the the stretch of the satellite where you guys go like around in circles, the little 8 area.
Yeah, the 8 circle.
The 8 circle. Those are the things that are the
There's
like,
also
most...
Avi's garage, but I have no idea.
Yeah. Those are the areas that are the most like come to your mind the most. All of those are kind of an underground area, whereas Avi's place is above ground. It is over in this general area. It's a little bit away from you, but you could make your way over there potentially. You'd have to work with no autopilot until you get there.
just practicing until I get there, I guess. On one hand, going down the tunnel will take a little bit more time than just taking a bike there. On the other side, taking a bike, plain day, no autopilot, after Auto got mugged. in the exact area near where Auto got mugged.
There's a thing on my... Sorry.
Yeah.
There was a weird like spider web or something on like the back of my monitor. I'm like, what the hell is that?
You know what? Just for let's see the 8 circuit. Why not?
Right, you want to make your way down to the south of the city?
Yeah.
Do you want to take bike?
I mean, if we're trying to put something in it, it's probably a decent area to.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Since you are making your way up, let's go to the others who went up first. That way I know exactly where they're at. My guys, the 3 guys, those guys over there, guys, my guys, my boys, my guys, my little dudes. As you guys go upwards to attempt to do anything, Priska, you, I'm guessing, immediately just go over to your bike.
Priska is me.
Yeah, that's true. I'm guessing you would, if you're wanting to get there early, you would just basically go immediately to your bike.
Yeah. I
Okay.
want to get some riding practice in.
Okay. You would get on your bike. You would be able to make your way off there in a bit. We will talk to you in just a moment. Otto, you're wanting to make see if your bike is going to mess about with you, so we'll just put you over there. And Riku, you are wanting to make your way down over toward Gahad's area. Is there anything in particular you would do, or just gonna head straight there?
I'll probably ask Venus if they want to come, just in case.
I should have probably brought someone with me. Oh well.
Asking Venus would definitely look over towards you, but looking toward their MacGuffin, they would be like, I think I'm gonna look into this a little bit, actually. Try to calm down after everything that went down. You don't mind, right?
No, of course I don't mind.
I definitely want to see it some other time.
Gotcha, and then we'll talk about things.
She looks at you. If you want to talk about things, I guess I can go now.
There's no rush. Although having a magician there might be easy to explain things.
Looks to Book.
Otto awkwardly looking at the 2 of them as he's about to get to his bike.
Otto's just like sitting there looking between the 2. It's like, Bike, I think we're listening in. Bike, you wanna just start, Bike? Like, Bike, you wanna
Bike, come on.
Well, let's go ahead and go now then. Boop. Boop. Beep, loop.
Cool.
Da-da-da. That being said, you guys would go. I'm guessing you wouldn't just flop down into there. You would probably find a way to go down into the area away from there, right?
Depends. How much danger does she like?
My fucking... What is...
Why don't you roll me? Why don't you roll me? Roll me your negotiation to see how much you know your ex.
I am going to like strangle you.
You know what? I'll
with
be
your own
nice.
hair.
I'll be nice. Roll experience. It's the same. It's the same negative.
I'm
there, guys.
It's a 2 because of I have the magician, so it's fine. Anyway, I roll.
There, I'm not allowed to eat popcorn with my throat right now. What am I supposed to eat with this?
16 minus 2, so 14.
Roll me one more.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna strangle you with your fucking own hair.
17.
God damn.
You know that they aren't incredibly averse to it. You know that they are a duelist that of a decently high caliber inside of the crawlers. You also know that they have their own bike. You know that when it comes to the different things there, that she was apparently, while you were gone, doing a bunch of work for Beatdown, probably doing dangerous stuff and doing that. You can tell that she's used to it at the very least.
Yeah, fuck it.
So,
Hey, Venus,
yeah,
hold on tight like old times.
you make your way over toward your bridge. You then turn immediately, going off bridge into the area down. Well, let's have you roll, my dude. That doesn't seem like an autopilot
yeah.
kind of thing. So let's go ahead and
Yeah.
roll me for that finesse.
You're gonna break your
go.
fucking bike doing this, and I'm gonna laugh.
Nah.
What the
What
fuck
you
you talking
mean?
about? Nah.
You're gonna break your fucking bike, and I'm not gonna be pitying you.
Cool. 12. And I use my strength.
You're just gonna use your strength right here.
Why?
Less
What's the
than.
point?
Getting those bitches is essential.
But
Yes.
All right. If you're gonna use your strength, roll this.
Thank you.
I can't fucking
Very
believe
good.
this shit.
Good to know.
Chat, you looking? You seeing the shit, chat?
You seeing this shit, chat?
You just hate looking at a guy who's cruising for some pussy. You'll loathe it. You hate it because he likes it.
I don't
you
care
made your
what
choice
he-
by saying Riku can't give you advice.
I don't care if he's cruising for the puss. This man's
You're out
ruined this
here begging your
entire.
fucking bike to take you back.
This man's.
This guy's doing wheelies off that bridge.
She's getting the most mixed signals I have ever fucking seen out of a single
Mixed
character.
message. Mixed message.
Shock Foxy just gave the perfect thing here. You hate it because he's not doing it for you, Emerald.
Yeah, dude.
Listen, we've been established these two are not gay for each other. It'll never happen.
Nah.
We only established that they're not gay. They're still bi for each other, though.
Yeah. Anyway,
There's still a chance, boys. There's still a chance.
I need you to
Otto.
describe that to me, Deco.
as I said before, you rolled yourself up onto your bridge. As you did, you tell her to hang on, like old times. She does immediately, knowing what you were saying. You note that she clings down as you jump over and go, and you land into the somewhat dried up water channel down below. As you do, you hit, and almost immediately upon hitting, you find that that the bike itself does not give. There's no risk of losing said bike, at least as of right now. You are able to turn in a good enough way that this seems to be almost seamless as you fly through the air, landing and taking off into the underground. You do find that there is there's an excitement about the area with that. There is a echoey woohoo happening throughout the underground as you go through.
Cool, I'm done for this session.
That's all I'm doing. I don't want to do anything else.
That's it?
As
That
there
was
is
5Darps?
as there is laughing and woohooing happening, I don't want to woohoo at the moment, so you just have to deal with my woohoo.
That was it. That was just a bunch of ride cycles.
As we go over Otto, you see both of them taking off. You would make your way over toward your bike. You would bring your darkness key, your key of darkness, over towards your bike, and you would place it down onto the field zone. But your bike does not start.
Alright, come on now. What the hell happened?
I don't know, man.
What, you want me to apologize for something? I don't understand
I like
any
this
of
angle.
this.
I like this angle. Continue.
And we make
you are
fun of Riku for not understanding women.
as you get onto your bike, you're just like calling down, just like, I don't understand, bike. Come on, what I do wrong. You sit down onto your bike. Roll me for your negotiation.
Hell yeah, negotiation. Let's go.
I say negotiation not for actually trying to get any information out of the bike. I'm saying it because that is literally the only stat that comes to mind right
That
now.
was a voice of. That was certainly a role-inducing conversation, but I don't know
That's a
which
nat 20.
role.
that is a natural
that is
20.
a
Wait, what?
natural 20, my dude.
Wait for what? What?
A
As-
natural
Are
20.
we about to have the talking bike?
As you say this to the bike, you say you don't understand. You don't know what's going on. Why aren't you setting forward? As you sit there and say that, and you lay onto your bike, should I not pay attention to what I'm seeing right now? You look up as you see Street just staring down at you.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on there, buddy?
Bike's not working. It hasn't been working since yesterday.
Oh, sucks. Hold on. You see Street come down. As he does, he looks it over. You just kind of like not lay on your bike, but sit on your bike, just staring down at it, trying to understand this weird darkness mobile that you had gotten. As you go over to it, he goes over to it and he starts looking it over, looks to you. He's like, yeah, it sure is a bike.
It sure is a bike.
You know, in the 90s, I used to do this with the computer and it fixed all my problems. Or made it worse. Slaps it.
Street looks it over, looks back to you. You have any idea what happened?
I guess the only thing that really comes to mind is when I got on Sano's bike. I had the weird thing happen. The armor felt more solid, so I thought that was a okay thing. And ever since getting back, I just haven't been able to get this thing to work.
Maybe try getting on Sano's bike then.
What was that?
Maybe try getting on Sano's bike then.
Is she awake? Is she still sleeping
She
in the
is still
car?
asleep.
She is still asleep? Cool. He's gonna make the attempt over here. Just sit on the bike, see if that does anything.
As you go to sit down on the bike, you do find that upon sitting down, the bike doesn't respond to you or anything immediately. Do you want to put down a Speed World card?
He will pull out the regular Speed World card, because I'm sure he has a version of that.
Do
at this
you have
point.
a regular Speed World card?
I mean, I guess I don't. I guess I'll put down the darkness one.
You go to put down the darkness one. You could always ask. You know that Street has a regular one.
Oh yeah, Street. Do you have regular Speed World I could borrow for a second?
Oh yeah.
I don't want to end up, messing up Sano's bike.
Yeah,
by
some
turning
kind
it
of
into a darkness bike.
magic bike. Weird. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah. He will take his Speed World and he will activate the bike and see if that does anything.
You play Speed World on the bike. The bike does seem to start up basically immediately. Roll me willpower.
Oh boy, willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. My worst, one of my two worst stats. 5.
Roll me again.
6.
Hey, 6 is better than 5.
Hey, you know what? Just because.
just let me win.
I would like to win the game.
Oh man. Yeah, we can do that. We'll save this other fleeting for next time. But as you look it over, as you go to start it up, you get into a position on said bike, and upon getting into position,
Okay.
your
that
outfit
worked.
seems to come on.
Interesting.
Oh well, you still got that.
So I get this whenever I turn on a bike.
It is so weird how your hair just falls like that.
It honestly really is. I've been trying to get it down for months.
You think it's like
Anyway.
Do you think it's like a static thing, or do you think it's just your Yulurnger magics, or what?
I would actually kind of guess at this point static if I've turned on power to a room that hadn't been powered for a while, I guess.
You did what?
Oh yeah, you weren't there. I won't go into too much detail because there's a lot of concerning things about it.
I just realized I
but-
wouldn't have my vest on. Sorry, keep going.
But we found a door leading to Bitcoin cleared out the rubble.
I just realized I wouldn't have my makeup on. Keep going.
Okay. Bitcoin cleared the rubble. And we found a door that led down somewhere. We went through it and it had like a keypad door lock at the bottom of it. And we got that open. When I walked down there, apparently the power came onto that room. It was pretty weird. I guess it might have been like an old water treatment facility or
worm?
something.
Nice.
And the power just came back on
That's crazy.
when I walked down.
Yeah, there's definitely some kind of weird electricity thing happening with you then. I think they were talking about yesterday how you shocked the hell out of Riku.
I remember being told that, yeah. There's a lot of weird things happening around me too, I guess. I just assumed that I was more normal at some point.
You see him
But
get
now
off
I'm really-
around to
it's
the
not.
front of you. As he does, he reaches his hand up towards your criminal mark.
Okay.
Do you stop him?
No.
He brings his hand up to it. As he does, he kind of like pushes your hair away slightly to get a good look at it. He's like, "This thing isn't acting up after everything we did, is it?"
I have no idea. I thought it was just completely broken.
Well,
But it,
no, it's not broken. We still needed it to send off the dummy signal.
Mhm.
That being said, it's not normal, that's for sure. But I don't think that the energy from this thing is enough to power up a room. Maybe
Also-
it's doing something else ever since you had that thing with Mahavalo. Maybe this thing is storing energy or something.
that would be pretty interesting if it could do that. I could then just tase my way out of situations.
Yeah, if you could learn how to use it, if you could just kind of tase everybody away. Though we can't run out the idea that it could just be a spirit thing.
Very true.
Hmm.
There was one other thing that happened. It kind of hummed, I think, very slightly while down there. I guess it was reacting to something down there.
Maybe I should go check that place out. Oh,
Maybe.
actually, you don't want to fuck up her bike. Come on.
Yeah, I already got off and took the thing off of it.
As
While we
he
were
seems
talking.
to lead you over toward his bike.
Yeah.
Hey, put that weird card in here.
All right, he will put on the dark speed world onto his bike.
You sit on the bike, you put in Dark Speed World, the bike seems to start up. It doesn't turn into weird darkness speed like street bike or anything like that. Huh. A little bit disappointed.
A little.
Guess
I would like to
guess
see-
I don't really care though. I mean, I do need this thing for like winning. He like looks the bike back over. If your bike is being difficult, you can use mine today. I'm probably gonna try to do a master duel if we do end up dueling today. Unless
And I've
my
already-
opponent gets to choose. I don't really know how that works.
I don't know either. I know that I got to refuse tag dueling at least.
Huh.
Because it was Lincoln Park. That would have been probably trouble.
Well, I mean, we say it would be trouble, but you guys beat them before.
When I fought him yesterday, his deck was definitely not meant to win a duel single-handedly, but I could definitely tell that they've at least gotten better cards.
Better cards.
And they might and they might be better at tag dueling on the bikes than on, feet.
Okay, interesting. But yeah, if you need to use a bike, you can use mine. Though, I know that you're trying to get yours to listen to you or whatever.
Yeah. I at least have this back on. That's pretty good to know that I can get on probably any bike and do that. So, I guess at the very least I've taken away the suit's requirement for that bike.
Yeah,
Or who knows, maybe I didn't need it at all.
I'd be careful about it, though. If you started just doing that in front of everybody, then that'd be kind of weird, right? I know most everybody here on the satellite understands magic is a thing now, but you never know who's watching,
People might get the wrong idea that I have far more magical power than I actually do.
Is that really the wrong idea?
I guess not. He says as he very jokingly reaches his hand out like this way, going pew.
As you are doing such thing, Piper, you would make your way up here after gaining your thing. You would be walking over toward the others, towards your bike. As you do, you find that as soon as you stop in front of your bike and you see Pow Pow from Otto in front of you, that you also look over to your bike and you see that a sidecar has been attached to your bike and Marie is sleeping in it.
This is new.
Us just completely ignoring that she's there.
Gonna poke over Marie. Marie? Hello?
Hello.
Are you actually responding to me because you're awake, or are you just saying it because I'm saying it to you and you're seeing it in your dreams now?
No.
Marie.
As you are looking at Marie doing things, Marie sort of climbs out of it. You can see that her eyes are just very empty and lazy looking. She stares at you, just a blank expression, looks around, stumbles, bleh.
Did you not go to sleep like I asked you to last night? That's if you didn't, or if you forgot.
Yeah, she's already out.
She's gone.
That is impressive, how they have that much motor skills and still can just go to sleep like that.
That was like out like a light. That was. Anyway, I don't know where she put the sidecar in.
Maybe there's something you can do with it?
We've been talking about, well, I think I mentioned it, but the AI in this dried out. So we've been discussing different ways of trying to, well, manage it.
Street looks into your bike. As he does, you see him pull out a device. The same device that Marie has been using since going through this. Hey, there's some kind of a drone controller in here.
What?
As he pulls it out, he seems to just kind of like press the on button. As he does, you hear the bike turn on.
What the fuck?
If you remember what she was telling you before, she said she could try to get her drone interface to work with it.
I did not believe this is what she was going to do with it.
So then, wait a minute.
I didn't think she was gonna make an RC car out of it.
Wait a damn second. She turned your bike into the RC, where the sidecar controls the bike while the main driver can focus on the duel.
Okay, hold on. You just see him like kick back and get inside the thing and start messing with it.
Straight.
Yeah. What's up?
I have to go see Guilty anyway. You want to join?
We have to go see Guilty.
Yeah, man. This is a duo kind of thing.
Oh, I have to see this.
As soon as you get in it, you just see him bringing back, like moving back on the controller as like a very, at first, kind of sharp movement goes back a little bit, but it stops and like it goes into a little bit more of a controlled movement. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, all right.
So this pin here. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay.
You got it. All right. You've got this, smooth operator.
Otto, you see them doing their best.
Otto is going to watch this happen. He is also on Street's bike, and he's going to follow them. He needs to see this.
Congratulations, Otto. Both of your friends are mentally ill.
As he seems to line it up with the door, he just lines it up ever so correctly. He looks over to you, Otto. Push the button, Otto.
Already on it.
You hear a spinning out sound as he throws it forward and just starts speeding out the door.
Well, there they go.
That makes sense.
He fucking jumps out and dies and explodes.
Grace, if you could also get this button for us when we're gone, that'd be peachy. He's going to follow.
You just see Grace like watching all of this happening, and as you say that to them, they go, "Yeah, okay."
Thank you.
As you rush off after them.
He needs to see this bullshit happening. There is no way in hell he's just gonna let that happen without watching whatever bullshit's about to happen.
We're gonna crash this bike.
So, as you guys rush off, going onto the streets with this definitely street-ready vehicle.
Yeah. I mean, there's a street. It's street-ready.
It is definitely street-ready. As you guys speed off, Priska, you make your way going forward. We are going to make sure, before we head off straight to the compound, that we have everything settled. Because something may or may not happen as soon as we get into the compound, Priska. Riku, we'll start with you.
You know.
You rush off. As you do, you find that you are going to be making your way off toward Gihad's place. Let me go ahead and get the thing out, because we don't have it out currently. Habya.
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 Yeah.
Habya.
Also, I'm glad you guys are having fun with the RC car.
It's a good day.
It's a good fucking day, man. Is this it?
Piper also tag duel when? Oh, Piper Street, actually.
Where is the thing at? I need it to be here. Well, that isn't good. Is it in this? It is in this. Okay, good. All right. I couldn't find it for a second there. It was lost to time for a Momo. Flop it right now. There we go. Then we'll put little this down here. We'll put a little bit where the fuck is he? Oh, I put him over here. Okay, good. He should be here. Where are you at? And where'd Gahad go? There he is.
Exploded.
There he is. I found him. He was lost for a moment, but he's fine now. He's around. Blah. There we go. So, with that being said, you would make your way into the underground, going fast because it makes you feel alive. As your heart beats in hyperdrive, you would find your way going through the tunnels, going a little bit slower once you get to the areas that are a little bit more difficult to traverse. Because there's not really any thrill in hitting a piece of like shredded metal and like taking out your tire.
Yeah.
As you would get further and further in, things would slow down to not a stall, but you would be able to make your way through. It really sucks not having your friend to just teleport you around.
Yeah, it really does.
As you are going forward.
We'll free the homie later.
As you were going forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's this place like?
It's interesting, honestly. Very magical in a strange way. There's 2 spirits there, and 4 hallways. We've been through 2 of them, and one of them led to a forest, and the one was like a large cave. And then when we were in this, it was really strange. It's like we were one person, and everyone was basically able to see someone's past. I won't say who, since that's their privacy. Yeah. But since we can slow down and hear each other, let's try and talk about things. As you know, talking's not my strong suit.
Yeah, it's not usually. I mean, we did just have a big section of time where you thought that we had broken up.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm sorry about that.
No, we've already talked about it. It's whatever. We don't need to keep treading old ground. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine enough. It's fine adjacent.
Fine adjacent.
Yeah. But I guess the first thing I want to talk to you about is why you thought that would matter. You know? Why you thought that you getting hurt and you leaving the crawlers would matter to us.
I guess.
You know that, I mean, I know we weren't going out like too long or anything, but you know that if you decided to leave the crawlers, I don't really have a lot of anything else keeping me there too, right? That's why I was more easily able to make that bet, you know?
I guess on my end, and this is gonna sound really stupid, you could understand me so well, and like now you say that I feel stupid for not understanding that people have always been hard to get. So
I know that
Doc had tried to call you.
I know that there's probably a reason why Doc didn't call or why something was going on. I mean, I don't think he's out to just ruin everyone's relationships or anything. Though maybe that is the only thing giving him any sort of. I don't want to really know about his like downtime. Maybe that's the only thing that like gives him any sort of happiness in the satellite. Maybe he's one of those people who's like, oh, public display of affection. I want those guys to break up. Get out of here.
Meanwhile, calling Doc.
Sano Otto hates ninjas.
That son of a bitch.
Otto's just in there to just break everyone up. That's the only thing that gets his rocks off anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Or
the
Doc,
only
I mean.
thing that does anything.
Sorry, Anthony, we're making up shit about your character. Shouldn't have left. No, I'm playing. You didn't want to get your character tossed through the mud. I'm playing. Doc's a good boy. We love him.
Hey, Priska.
Yeah?
You know what? Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine.
Thank you?
We all actually kind of know why Doc wasn't able to do anything. He got kidnapped. Anyway, so Doc kind of got kidnapped around that time.
Yeah.
You know,
Spoilers! I haven't gotten to that part.
I haven't gotten to episode 1 of this series. Backstory episode 1 of this series.
Yeah, no, it's backstory episode 1 of the first series, and then we had season 1.5.
Oh, is that what we are now? Are we in season 1.5 right now?
Yo,
We're 1.5.
Should I have to go back and redo all the titles now?
Nah.
Yo, actually, we are Yu-Gi-Oh! We have our own season 0, which is canon and has a lot that does come up later, but but you can skip it.
We have a season 0. It's great. But I guess I don't know. I feel like anything I mention to you, I'm just gonna sound like a bitch.
No. Listen. I probably deserve it.
No, it's not like anything like that. I'm not gonna sit here and just yell at you or anything. What I was meaning is, I mean, you thought that we were broken up, and how do I put it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still a little sore at the idea that you were kind of chatting up another girl.
That's completely fair.
It doesn't feel right to be
No.
that upset over it, though, because
No.
I know that you had a great reason. You thought that I ditched you, and I don't.
Listen. Imagine if one day someone took your deck. Yeah.
That is a strong start.
She like looks to you. You look in your rear view and see just the look on her face, and she's like, "This better be fucking good."
When this whole topic started, it felt like her releasing her strongest Pokemon, and now I hear the Gen 5 doo-doo, doo-doo.
You just see the look on her face as you say losing a deck, and then she brings her hand forward and starts like poking into your cheek on your side, like, this better be good, Riku.
Listen.
I am.
The ride might be bumpy, but I usually stick the landing.
Mm-hmm.
And I've completely lost the metaphor now. So
Imagine someone steals your deck, bottom deck.
okay, let me try again.
Mm-hmm.
Linda has also lost the metaphor too.
Oh my god.
No, it's okay. Okay. Imagine if your deck went missing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you see someone else using your deck. Wouldn't you be upset about it?
This is a really bad example.
You're trying to make me feel better about it. Right?
I mean, I'm trying to.
I know I have
yeah.
a reason to be mad. That's not that's not, I guess, the thing that I'm trying to say. I don't want to be mad at you about it.
Oh.
I know that even though you are I know that even though you know a lot of things about dueling, and you know a lot of things about bikes, and you know a lot of things about everything, but you don't. Whenever something's set in your mind, you can't find anything else. I'm not gonna say it's obsessive or anything, you're not, but if it doesn't occur to me even in the slightest that if you thought something was over, you wouldn't try to just move on immediately. It's defensive, and I get it. And that's why it's so hard, because I know that's how you are. But because I know that's how you are, it's hard to get mad at you for it. Because I like you how you are.
You know, that's one of the few things someone has said to me that really nice, because let me tell you, some guy named Zembia told me I should change.
Some asshole named Xavier told me I should be a different person.
He said I was too impulsive, which I am, but
You are. You just drove off a bridge, Riku.
and you enjoyed that, Venus.
I can't grow as a person. I'm plenty tall as it is.
I'm like a basketballer. What else do you want?
You find, as that is said, that there is just a wrapping around you from behind. But I guess some people want to see different things. Maybe this Zemia wanted to see you change for them. But me, I don't think that there's any reason for you to change. You've already
Okay,
changed.
that's not
You've
even-
already changed so much, anyway.
Wait, does she know I'm a dragon?
She hasn't heard shit about that yet.
Yeah, he's just
Hey,
like,
baby,
you've changed so much. Wait, what? That's an interesting way to look at it.
Well, do you think I'm wrong? Beforehand, you were not hanging out with anyone. You were always so serious about going off and doing whatever you were doing. You never talked about really anything that you liked, let alone going around on probably the coolest bike in the entire satellite.
To be fair, I usually talked about you when it came to something I liked, so
You're a lot brighter, I guess. Not brighter as in you're dumb or anything. You're a lot. You're shining.
No,
know?
girl, you can say it. He's a little bit dumb.
I think I know what you mean. I changed in some ways, but I'm still me, right?
Yeah, you are still you. The reason I wanted to make my way here with you was because I don't really know this new Riku. You're the same in a lot of ways. But whenever you told me yesterday that you thought we were separated, you didn't look fine. I'm not gonna say that. It's not like you just said it and flew off on your bike, but I feel lost. Like you found me again, but I don't know how I can handle it if I get lost again.
Well, now that I know, and I definitely know that you wouldn't leave, If you do get lost, I will do everything I can to find you. I promise. And if I get lost, you're gonna look for me too?
Maybe I should have looked before. I heard that you were moving around and that you had been seen with other people and everything like that, and I think, why didn't I go to find him?
This might be me reading it too much, but you thought I was fine and probably didn't want to intrude. You always want me to be happy, right?
Can't say that. I mean, it's it's true, but I don't know if that's what was on my mind. It's like if somebody took your deck
God damn it.
and then you see them running around with your deck, and wouldn't you rush over and grab it? But I didn't. Somebody
Probably
was
because-
running around with my deck and I didn't rush off and grab it. I didn't yank it back.
Because you're a nice person, and you probably saw they were having fun with that deck.
This is such a weird metaphor.
I know. But you got your deck back.
Some of the cards in it have changed.
True, but it still does the same thing.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't really know how I let this happen. I don't really know how I'm supposed to feel, and I don't know how to use this deck right now. I'd like to figure it out. I'd like to go through and figure out just how to play it. But I don't think I'm gonna get a win unless I study up. So instead of us just going back to the way things were, I do want to figure you out a bit more first. And figure out me a bit more first. If that's fine.
That's fine with me. Because I need to figure out who I am. And figure out the person who's using me. Okay, that came off so badly.
No, I think it actually came out the way I'm thinking. I want you to figure out who's using you, and if that's me, then great. But I know that you can't just get over someone extremely quickly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So figure out who you want to use you. And until you figure it out, I don't know, you could... I don't know a card game metaphor for this. Let more people use you? Get into...
Okay.
Release
Get
more
into-
cards.
Get
The
into a
archetype.
bunch of different dual discs?
As long as you're not using other decks, I would be upset.
I don't think there's another deck. I don't think there's another deck out there for me right now. But that's kind of mean, don't you think? I'm sitting here saying you can use other discs and you don't want me to use other decks?
That's very territorial.
Fine.
Sounds clingy. Looks like this relationship is over.
Fine. I won't find any other decks right now.
Yeah, I'll figure myself out first. And not let other people use this deck.
That's the opposite of what I'm telling you.
Okay, I'll let other people use this deck, but then make sure to figure out who.
Don't let
don't
them
gotta-
touch your dick.
You don't gotta go and just find anyone to use your deck.
I know, and I agree with that. It has to be someone special like you.
Yeah.
On a side note, speaking of decks, turns out I figured out where I'm from.
No, yeah.
Now you're bringing it up.
You think Riku has a concept of timing?
Fair
My
enough.
God.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, remember Bob?
Oh, yeah, of course I know Bob.
Mhm. Remember the red eyes he used to play all the time?
No?
No? Okay, that part you don't remember.
The Red Eyes he used to play all the time.
It's in my pocket, try and grab it.
You two are the worst. You two are the worst.
I was like, oh wow, this is actually pretty good. Riku's doing well, and then you just had to just crash the landing.
She
you understand
reaches
what we
over.
want. I appreciate
She
it.
reaches over and she grabs your deck out of your deck box. It slips and all the cards go into the water and some of them are destroyed and no.
And she goes, "You'll never get your Exodia now."
As she takes the deck and looks at the first couple of cards in it, which would show the extra deck first. She would go through and she would see something called Red Eyes and she'd look at it. You mean this thing?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't remember this at all.
Huh.
What an ugly fucking monster.
I've
You
not
know, I might
I've not seen this card.
need to talk to Bob about this first then. Anyway, it turns out Bob brought me into the satellite.
Oh, so she thinks for a second. So you're a criminal?
No. Things would have been worse if I was in Neo Domino.
Witness protection?
Let's go with that.
Right.
Until I talk to Bob and actually get confirmation.
So Bob brought you to the satellite to stay in an orphanage. Well, I'm sure that he had a reason. And I'm glad that he did, though that sounds really bad now.
Yeah.
I like that you're like,
She
"Oh,
like
I'll tell
she
him."
like hugs you and she just like whispers at you. It sounds like, "Oh, Riku, I'm so glad you were an orphan." Says
Okay,
the
you're
other
terrible.
says the other orphan, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I won't have to meet your parents.
We're
I don't have to know who raised you.
I mean,
We apologize.
she knows
to all-
exactly who raised them, the same person that raised her, because she was also
I
in the
don't-
orphanage.
We're all in the orphanage at the end.
Well, I was in the orphanage once, but that's because my brother brought me and going, hey, if you don't do your chores, then this is where you'll end up. Hey, that's how I met you, Riku.
Well, once you talk to Bob about it, then tell me again, okay?
Mm-hmm. Promise.
Like I said, I do want to know everything about you.
Yep. And I promise.
She will stay clung onto you. You guys aren't moving that fast, but you know. Oh, it's so
I
fast.
told
We
you
have to hug.
I told you I nailed the landing with the deck analogy.
It got there eventually.
Eureka says that jokingly.
You guys would eventually pull up outside of the large vault door, as she would look it over, and you would bring your bike over toward it, not riding into it because that would be hard. But upon getting there, you would walk your bike into the main area, leave it off to the side of it after getting everything out, and you and Venus would get up. Upon doing so, in front of you, you do see Gahan, as well as Roulette Bunny, and they are just sort of hanging out as they always do. Roulette Bunny is over on their little roulette wheel, checking out all the different cards and things that are along it. Gahan would just kind of stare at you as you would approach.
Hey, Gahan.
He would look at you. He would look behind you expectantly, seeing that there's nobody else there.
Yeah, just me.
Does that mean you've lost your little tournament?
Oh no, it's the first round. Just getting some cards and stuff. Also, Venus, Gahad's Venus.
Are you saying Gahad with a D?
Gahan.
There you go.
Sorry.
And she's like, that's a real wizard then. That's a real live wizard.
Mm.
So wow, that's a real wizard.
I spent decades in the academy to be called a wizard. I'm a magician.
A dog.
Anyway, Priska's currently doing fine. She's being more selfish. Thumbs up.
As if I need to be told anything else about them. That's a little standoffish.
This is how he is. It's fine.
It's a really angry wizard.
It's fine. Anyway, could you do something with these cards?
You see him open his eye again, looking to the two normal monsters you put in front of him. I already told you what I could do with them. What exactly are you looking for?
2 red eyes.
2 red eyes? You mean the red eyes black dragon?
Correct.
He takes the 2 cards. As he does, he looks to them. It will not be difficult, I suppose, but I do feel the need to ask why.
It's personal. And also I need, red eyes to summon red eye of Old Swan Dragon.
He's gonna look to you. I'm gonna have him roll.
You better not fucking snitch on me.
Better not snitch, you fucking dumb wizard.
Of course, you keep throwing requests at me, you fucking dragon piece of shit. Fucking
Dragon ass, fucking looking at a dragon, fucking dragon.
Human fucking piece of garbage.
Dragging these balls across your face.
Dragging these balls across your face. As he checks you out for a second, you see a bit of eyes narrow to you for a moment before he just seems to sigh and take the 2 cards. It will take but an hour or so.
That's good with me.
As he will take them, he will begin to meditate over with them as she looks to you. So you're gonna make more of that red eyes thing that you showed me?
Just the regular red eyes. Try and make sure I can actually summon it.
Right.
You know
okay.
that I like dragons.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, I
You
should have asked if you
egotistical
were the
dragon fucking liking himself, piece of fucking shit.
What'd you say?
Riku just goes, wait, I should have asked if you wanted the card as well made.
Don't worry about it. Wanted a card made? Is he just making them then?
As long as he's aware of them, then he should be able to make them.
Wow, your spirits are crazy.
He's not my.
Well, I mean, like your guys, all of your
okay.
spirits. You know what I mean.
Mhm.
Magic
Yeah,
is
I
magic is
know.
real, Riku. Magic is
Yeah.
real, and it's big crazy.
Yeah, this isn't normal. I've just gotten used to this.
Magic is real, and it's super weird that it's real. You know?
Anyway, you want me a bunny girl?
Yeah, she's right over there. You make your way over toward Gamble Bunny Roulette. Gamble Bunny Roulette does not have a little quest marker over their head unless you have anything you want to say to Gamble Bunny Roulette. You want to just buy cards, or do you want to do anything?
Yeah, just cards. I don't have any quest markers for her.
All right, good. What kind
Did you
of
play a card
cards are
game?
you going
No.
for?
What are the current packs? Sorry.
You can get any of the old packs from them. You can get the Scrapyard Dealer pack. You can get the Cyber Commander pack. You can get the Wicked Phantom Dealer pack. All of those. Let me make sure that I am correct with the thing. Yes, all of the ones there are Wicked Phantom Dealer is 500. Scrapyard Dealer is 5. No, they're not 500. Those are the old ones. Those are the
Yeah, they
ones
should
you
be
can't
800, I believe.
Yes, these are 800.
Yeah, accounting for inflation.
This
Yeah.
one is 1,000. This one is 800, and this one is 1,000.
Okay, so I believe I will get some Phantom Dealers, and let me just double check how much I have. Because we haven't seen the boy in a while, so we might as well get his card representing.
Yeah, just take his cards.
Yeah. It's a free market.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
And you
but,
can
know.
also get the pack of the day from them, which is the fucking regular ass little packy boys back here. These guys.
Like fucking.
How much is the pack of the day?
They are, if I make myself all the correct boy, they are still technically 500, though I think I said I was going to change that.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and say that they are also 800.
Mhm.
Because I think
I'll
that
grab-
last time I said I was going to increase them by a couple hundred.
I'll grab 10 wicked. No, not 10. 5 wicked Phantom Dealers and 5 dailies, I guess.
Okay, let's do the Wicked Phantom Dealer ones first. Go
Yeah.
ahead and shuffle and draw them out.
Cool.
I'm gonna make sure they can be drawn this way. They can. Okay, good.
Okay. 5.
So you're getting 5 of them, right?
Yep.
Okay. Need 4 more.
There we go.
There you go. Brrrah. Bam.
There we go.
You want to just go ahead and grab the other cards first, or do you want to?
Oh, yeah, sure. We'll grab the other cards first. Just do it all in one go.
Okay, let me put these
Let
away.
me shuffle.
Trying to put these away before we get into things. There we go. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm having a good time.
5
Oh,
more.
just jamming. Living their best life.
It's
there we
a
go.
There we
good
go.
song.
We are currently in card drawing mode. This could take anywhere from 30 minutes to the rest of the game.
Looks like we need 2 more
Please.
cards.
Okay, got the 2. Here you go.
Alrighty.
And if it's the rest of the game, I get to say I told you so in a very pretentious voice.
That's true, you do.
Pew, 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 pew.
I'm just gonna move
Go,
them
go.
out. I'm moving them out from back here because there's a
Yeah.
bunch of stuff around here.
Okay.
Alright, they're down here in the middle of the room.
Zion.
Thank you.
Mystical Space Typhoon.
There we go.
Flame Manipulator, which I keep saying is going to be changed but never does. Toon Warrior.
This guy's here forever.
Rush recklessly. Nobleman of Cross Out. Metal Dragon, who I have also said will change and but never does. Staunch Defender. Sky Scout. Harpy Girl. That is a lineup. Elemental Hero Avion.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Bird Crew, Bird Crew.
Kaiser Seahorse.
Hey.
Red Mirror. Millis Radiant. Kunai with Chain. Last Will, which is also
Ooh,
which is currently being changed, but you guys haven't went to bed yet.
What do you
Hayabusa
mean?
Knight.
We did go to bed.
Tuning
What do you
Gum.
mean?
Well, you haven't been to bed since the last time you were supposed to go to bed. Because the day is still here. This is still the day. The next day is the day that you have to day and the day. Death Koala. Mystic Horseman. Solemn Warning.
Yes.
Darkfire Dragon, which I've also said will change, and so will Sabersaurus. Both of them will. Forest Wolf. And Root Water, which will not change. It's just dumb root water.
It's just the same. Okay.
Yes, big old dumb root water. Vision Hero Kamakari Man. Vision Hero
Second.
Kamakari Man.
Let's go.
Come on, aw.
Genix Neutron.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wall of Illusion. Wall of Did you fucking shuffle these? Like
I shuffled.
Ayer's Rock Sunrise. Metamorphosis.
I'm pretty sure you drew. He drew both of
Octoberser.
those.
Vision
I
Hero
shuffled.
Kamakiri Man. Go Golem. Dorn and Prinzessin. Broken Line. Cursed Knight. Black Pendant. Parasite Flute Hypnosis. Soul Exchange. Alien Shock Trooper. Creeping Darkness.
This poor woman.
Forest Knight Cavalry. Stumbling. Green Gadget. Disappear. Dolphin Treasure Chest.
Treasure.
Sorceress Spell Wall.
E.
And Short Circuit.
It's really
Man.
funny. These walls of illusions were the two that he had to add to his
Oh
drawings.
right, they were the last two. Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
And you got three
Perfectly
Kamakiri
calculated.
mans. What the fuck?
Cool.
Perfectly
Can I-
calculated.
Last packs I'm getting, could I get 5 more dailies?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be me for the day as well.
Go ahead and
Because
shuffle them
people get
again because I
stuck
don't
in
trust you.
I'm shuffling every day. I'm hustling.
By the way, while that was happening, Cole donated $50. Damn it, Cole. Did someone say pack opening stream? Have some DP.
It's not even a pack opening stream, it's a Rico opening stream.
You
It's
guys
a-
can join. Riku could have taken your money for you.
That is very true if you guys wanted to.
Yeah.
It could be
I
very
mean,
funny. We just did this for
if-
the next hour so we
if
can say,
you
well, I
want an
told you so.
If you want an example of how everyone's gonna feel with this, take a deck, right?
Shut up, shut up.
4 more.
Go.
There we are. Let me go ahead and move these down.
Yep.
And then afterwards, we can give you guys all of your points, and then you guys can immediately
Gotcha.
use them to draw cards. All right.
We do love card
Let's go.
drawing.
Pinpoint Guard.
Let's go.
Dark Energy. Heavy Metal Raiders. Elemental Hero Kid, Rybro. See, he is a hero kid.
Hero kid.
Hey.
Babysitter
What the
Goat.
fuck's a hero kid?
Light Squeezer Lizard. Just a Break. Basic Insect.
Basic.
Tribe Infecting
Not another
Virus.
one.
What do you mean?
Let's
there's
go,
another
tribe.
one?
Giant Soldier of Stone. Dark Hole. Elemental Hero Sparkman, but not the new one, the old one.
Mhm.
Flame Manipulator. Horn of the Phantom Beast. Radiant Dragon. Lord of the Lamp. Father Genesis, hero of the heroic
What
legacy.
What the fuck is that?
Nani
the-
the heck?
It's Father
What?
Genesis. We finally found him.
This causes attack and this. Okay.
It's Father
Okay, so-
Genesis.
Huh. Hopefully
This
I'm
has
not
been
doing
in here.
today.
This has been in here for so long.
Uh-huh. I might see if I
You
can.
want to read that card out? You want to read that card out for everybody?
Yeah, sure. Father Genesis, hero of the heroic legacy's zombie ritual effect. This card's attack and defense cannot be changed. This card cannot be destroyed during your battle phase. After this card attacks, you can tribute this card to destroy any card on your opponent's field. This effect cannot be negated. If one of your opponent's cards cannot be targeted, you can destroy a card randomly on your opponent's side of the field instead.
Which means
The
This card is
fucking
always
guy
considered-
which
card.
means it technically could roll randomly onto the thing that can't be targeted. This card's also always considered a vampire and
Considered a
Destiny hero
vampire and
monster.
Destiny hero.
Where's
I
the
like-
vampire on this thing?
It's
Oh,
Father
boy.
Genesis. This is Vamp's dad.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, you will.
the original's called Vampire Genesis.
Yep, this is the guy that in DARP was already dead, and that was the reason why all of the tribes were warring.
Right.
Ah, I see. No wonder Vamp was upset.
Cole brought him back.
Anyway,
Hey, Cole, what the fuck?
D tribe. Skullbird. Umi.
Ooh, I don't think we actually had it.
That is-
Magical
Not
Hound.
the original one. This is
That's
nice.
the most classic out of
Blast with Chain. Fissure. Portable Battery Pack.
And
Trap Hole.
We shall become as gods.
We shall become as gods.
Look at that. That really does look like it would fit in the near universe because how it looks. Look at that. Look at that funny guy.
It's funny guy. This
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, he's a very good
He
guy.
does look like he could exist in there. Yeah.
yeah. I wonder why there's a bunch of battery men shit in here. That's weird.
Must
You know
have
what we
fallen from
need?
the sky.
So did you take off all of your DP for that?
I'm doing it now. Because I know the
You
amount.
had
It's-
15 packs. Each of them were 800 each.
Yep, so it'll be. So it.
1,200 points or 12,000.
Yeah. So
By
about
the way-
12,000 for my 10. So yeah.
Yeah. By the way, you guys at that point would have gotten 25,000 from the thing. So each of you are going to gain 6,250 as far as your DP is concerned.
6,200. These numbers, man.
Yeah, go ahead and change up things. All of you add 6,250 to your duel points.
Who added?
That includes you, Will.
You will.
Because I don't
Hold
see
on, I
you
have to
doing it.
PRP first.
Fine, I'll add it to you.
There we go. I have added a point.
Powerful.
Fine, I'll fucking do it, I guess.
We just get so much money.
He's actually got like it's such a hard number. God damn it, Will. Because he's gonna gain
Yes.
50. That's gonna make that 38. Then he's gonna add 2. It's gonna make it 40. It was gonna make it 40. So it's gonna be 40,000. Then you add in the heckin' other 4. So it's gonna be 44. And then it's gonna add the 200. So he has 40,200 DP. 44,200 DP.
Damn.
Do-do-do-do.
You know.
Okay, what math am I doing? I'm here.
I've done it.
Thank you.
The power.
I'm so appreciative. I'll do nothing.
Yeah. So, Riku would have told you guys, because again, this is something that could have happened during the thing. Riku would have told you guys he was coming here, so any of you guys who wants to give any kind of card packs now can.
Gambling, hell yeah,
You
baby.
guys just can't change it after you say it. So basically, if you've given him enough for 5 packs, you're not gonna also be like, well, actually, can I do another 5 packs? Just tell me
So
that
yeah,
you've done the 5.
you just choose the exact amount and go ape shit.
Yeah. So
Hand
how
me
much?
your wallets.
So how much would Otto have told him?
So the dailies were 800, right?
Yep. The lowest you can get is
Yes.
800.
I'm going to give him.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to get 20 packs of the dailies.
You fucking monster.
Get fucked. For a total
I
of
restrained myself with
1,600.
15.
I'm gonna
How
move.
could you?
I'm gonna move these over here so we don't have to keep moving them from one side of the room to the other. They're gonna come over here now.
Yes, get wrecked, everyone.
All right, start drawing, my dude.
What do you mean, everyone? What's going on?
Here. Hold on. Just get the 20 out, and then we'll do a silly thing. Don't worry about
I'm just gonna pull out 10 and do
1,
it
2,
because
3,
10
4,
each.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we go. Habwa. Nope. Hold on. Habwa. There we go.
Yeah, because it's 5 packs
Yeah,
per
then just put 10
one.
each. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him go, guys. Look at him go. He's doing it. I'm gonna put one down here.
He's doing it.
You're doing it.
He was the one who said 20 packs. It's not fucking own. I'm chilling.
Yeah. You guys don't have to help. He's got it. I believe in him.
As you also help him.
I'll be there in a second.
No,
Okay,
no,
fuck you, fine.
No,
Let's
it's
go.
fine. It's fine. You guys don't have to do anything.
Shut the
Okay,
fuck
I'll be
up.
there in a
Grab
second.
your fucking cards.
I'm a monster, I know. It's welcome to pack opening stream, everyone.
This guy fucking
You
over
thought
here
we were
saying, "I'll take
playing card
20." Be sure that none of them are stacking on top of each other, because then we can't line them up. Go ahead and check on where we are. Blah. Uh-oh.
The
What?
sword.
What?
The
What?
sword.
What? Okay.
Let's go.
That's 10 each, so
10,
10, 20,
yeah.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70. You need 30 more cards. Oh my god.
They're stacking. There we go.
Oh my
You're
god.
making them stack.
I'm not. Okay.
Slow down.
I'll make you stack.
Oh, you stack this. I'm not going to say that.
Stack this pants grab.
No.
No, don't put things down here. All right, we might have too many cards.
Okay.
So you got 20 packs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. And they're 10 stacks of 10.
We're just putting them back. Oh wait, no. Okay.
Yeah, I counted.
All right.
It's
All right,
these
and
it's these
all
6 right here that need to get yeeted back into the decks.
Yeah.
Uh,
So let me.
there we go. Yeah.
Last thing. There we go.
There we go.
There you go. There's all the cards.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Let's do this.
Cybersaurus. Penguin Soldier. Otherwise known as
Hey.
Billy. Ultimate Offering. Shift. Harpy's Feather Duster.
Hey, I got that back. Hell yeah.
Dizzy
Harpy.
Tiger.
Ooh.
XX Saber Full Helm Knight.
Ooh.
Poison of the Old Man.
What that we do?
Battery Charger.
Ooh, more battery cards.
Skull Servant. Man-Eater Bug. Gap Storm.
I'll show you this
Magical
Gapstorm.
Undertaker. Pacifist, the Phantasm City.
Ooh.
It's like Atlantis, but it's
Oh,
Pacific.
hey, I need the new. I need the.
Go-Yo Gardner.
Yeah, look at that guy. Hell yeah.
Tentacle Experiment 34. That's a weird rule. 34. Anyway, Winged Savior of the Crown.
I'm sorry, I've only read up for the first
Life
33. I haven't
Ender
gotten to
Dragon.
34 yet.
Hey.
Batteryman AA.
Double A.
I laughed.
Lockout Gardner. Amazonas Turtle Tiger. Follow Wind. Phantom Beast. Almost said Phantasm Beast. Phantom Beast Crosswing. Molten Zombie. UFO Turtle. Pharaoh Limp. Fire Yaru. Batteryman C. Night Fortress Cloud Castle.
God
Limit
bless, God bless.
Reverse. Advanced Ritual Art. Short Circuit. Candle of Fate. Billy. Daya the Fierce Knight. Chaos Necromancer. Life Gardener. Phantasm Water Sylph.
Hello. Interesting.
Yeah. Red Canhorn. Haven't seen him in a while. Dark Hole. Mosaic Manticore.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Look at that big boy. Being
What a big boy. I think we've gotten him
lost.
before.
Yeah, we
Hell
have.
yeah.
Spellbinding Circle. Hayosube. Batteryman Charger.
Yee.
Poseidra, the Atlantean Dragon.
Holy fuck. that's a big guy.
It's a dragon. I will take that.
It's
It's
a
a
water
sea
I have a
serpent.
dragon.
water deck.
It's a sea serpent.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a water deck. I'll
But
take
it's a dragon. It says dragon in the name.
No, that's a sea serpent.
Fuck off, card.
Heavy Storm. Vanguard of Dragon.
Hey.
That one's a dragon. Mystical Elf. Blue Lady. Mystic Lamp. Lucky Iron Axe. Creeping Darkness. Driven Daredevil. Brain Serpent. Evil Hero Sword Stalker of Revenge.
Ooh.
Kyosube. Water Dragon Fairy. Parasite Flute Hypnosis. Wait a fucking second. Yeah. Okay. Blade Rabbit. Ultimate Offering. Man-Eater. Storm Amazonas Raima.
good old MILF.
Mystic
The
Pot.
Milfy.
Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
The baby return.
Ragegi Break. Castle Walls. One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Spark Blaster.
Oh, heck yeah.
Ooh.
Dark Blade.
Hey.
Forgotten Temple of the Deep.
Ooh.
Chamberlain of the Six Samurai. Stronghold Guardian. Mimesis.
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 Polymerization. Royal Chthonian Gardener.
Interesting that I got a second one of him.
Dharma Sword Oath. Speed variant of this card.
Ooh.
Speed.
Speed.
Speed. Molten Zombie. Handcuffs Dragon.
Oh.
Interesting.
Little Rex.
More like little D.
Parasite Infestation.
Ooh.
Feral Imp. Storm Amazonas Raima again.
Same row too.
Blazing
Oh,
Apache.
boy.
Oh, I haven't seen that card in a
Good
while.
card.
Blazing Apache. Ooh.
Flute of Summoning Karibo. Gate Assault Dog. Little Rex. Trap Hole. Lucky Iron Axe. Damage Gate. Psy Stage Bouncers. Amazonas Turtle Tiger. Heroic Legacy Vamp. Rioran. Armored Kappa.
So many armored kappas.
Gigabite.
Gigabyte. Ah.
Look at that little Kappa boy.
Look at that kappa boy.
Laughing Grass. Fire Jin, the flame genie of the lamp. Sangan. Solomon's Lawbook. Elemental Hero, Sparkman, the correct one.
The correct one. And finally,
Ninkin Dog, the not correct
Hey.
one.
Whoa.
Ken
The
dog.
not correct one.
the not corrected Ken Dog.
He was
Wow.
never-
The not
Alright.
fixed one.
Wow.
So here is another Sparkman. I'm gonna put this over here because we need it. I need that Ninkin Dog from you so I can copy that over.
One second, let me grab my Niken dog.
Yeah, and grab me that other Sparkman you had too.
Yes, I shall.
But yeah, all that being said, that's all the cards you would have been able to get for the boy. You can steal whatever cards you want and just say he didn't get them.
Yeah, that'll be funny. I won't.
We
For
don't.
now.
We don't know that. We don't know that you won't.
I'll take all the milfs, don't worry. Death Thunder, I'm protecting my boy.
He can't see women. He can't
Let me
see women if he
protect
sees
you
them
from
in
the
street.
milfs.
What was the other card
Alright.
you needed? Sorry. Oh yeah, Niken dog. There we go.
Yeah,
I
I
have
need Ninkin
minus
Dog.
my money.
Ada's just like, but I want to see mommy milkers. I want some milky thighs.
There you go.
Jesus. Anyway, I have minus my money. I'm back down to 8,000.
No, I need the Sparkman you just got.
Oh, I think it's still in the stack. Wait 1 second. Let me check.
Here is copy. Blep. There's your Ninkin Dog back.
This Sparkman. There we go.
Yeah, so I can delete it and give you a new Sparkman.
Okay.
This is new Sparkman. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. All right. And this Ninkin Dog, I believe, needs to die. Yes, it does. Die. Ninkin
He's
Dog.
dying.
All right.
Kill my dog.
Did Piper or Priska want any cards?
I mean, in one hand, we are in a little bit of a struggle. On the other hand, I think it'd be really, really funny if Will could save for another game that he hasn't dueled.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. I'm down. Let's go.
You're like, I'm done. All right, whatever. Let me quickly figure out, mathematically speaking, what would be a decent amount.
Listen, 20.
To be fair, I can literally spend whatever I want.
You
50.
literally can. I'm just saying.
I'll take
20
15 of those,
packs.
Why not?
You'll
Okay.
fucking do what now?
I'll take 15.
Okay. All right.
What do you hear?
You
You're
thought you
50.
had 50.
I thought you said fucking 50. Like, you want to fucking repeat yourself?
Say it closer to the mic.
Emerald, did you change your DP?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right, let's get 15.
I actually could get 50 if I really wanted to.
No,
That's
let's
the
get
point.
15.
Oh, Emerald, can I take Spark Blaster?
Sure, you just steal it from me. It's fine.
Listen, I'm asking you in spirit. We have a spiritual bond, you know that.
You can just, when we meet, put the cards in extras like we always do. It's fine.
That's true.
We don't have to, like, choke each other about it.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay.
DM's words are law.
I demand it.
Alright, don't move. I'm not counting, by the way. I don't know how many they are. I
Yeah,
don't...
I'm trying.
Thanks, King.
You can probably stop drawing cards.
You've probably gotten more than what you need.
Who knows? Is that enough?
All right, you're getting 15. So let's just go ahead for a second and take all these over here.
Okay.
All these 5s over here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
2. So let's go ahead and make another 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need 4 more cards. Perfect. You've done it.
Beautiful. And this one goes over here, I guess. I don't...
No, it goes in there.
I have a good feeling about that one.
Oh, you have a good feel? Oh, this one. Okay. All
Are
right,
you
we'll look
sure?
at that one last then.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
What the fuck are you picking? All right, I'm gonna start here.
Toon World.
Throne World deck, let's go, baby!
7 Tools of the Bandit. XX Saber Emmer's Blade.
Ooh.
Giants Training. Yowie.
Yowie.
That's old Yowie, actually. Get rid of it. Here.
Yeah, that's not
Take new card.
okay.
Big Wave, Small Wave. Harpy's Feather Duster. Shift. 2-Mouthed Dark Ruler.
What does he rule over?
Winged Savior of the Crown. Gaga Gigo.
Do not
The
make me
Kappa
look at
version.
him.
He Kappa now.
He Kappa now.
Earthquake. Yomi Ship. Kyryushin. Flame Cerberus. Chimera, the winged phantom beast.
They look like they're yelling at each other.
Dark
They are.
Bride. Sinister Sprocket. Chthonian Prominence. Side Stage
baby.
Bouncers.
Oh my god, look at him, he's so
Chthonian
cute.
Watchbear.
A lot of Chitonians.
Cyber Shadow Gardener.
Whatever the fuck this is.
What the fuck?
Cyber Shadow Gardener is what that is.
I mean, I read it. Okay, good
It
thing.
is Cyber Shadow Gardener.
Return of the King.
Colossal Fighter.
Hey.
Crystal
Yo,
Seal.
look at that junk. That is
Yellow
that's more than a
Canhorn.
pouch.
Beaver Warrior. The best card for using of the thing because it has the max of the... Anyway.
Optimal.
Perfected Fossil Beast. Yummy. Unstable Evolution. Quick Charger.
Interesting.
No
Wall
way.
of Illusion.
The alien's doing
Fenrir.
the fucking pose.
Batteryman C. Jor, Knight of the Dark World.
He's cool as fuck.
Ayers Rock Sunrise.
He never oppresses the commoners. That's a good thing to know about him.
he doesn't oppress commoners.
That's
Good
good
for
to
them.
know.
Phantasm Doom Kraken. Aiden. Mystical Space Typhoon. Soul Taker.
Ow, my soul!
Amazon. Shut the fuck up, Will. Why did that get me, Will? What the fuck? Amazoness of the Seas. Parasite Paranoid.
Also, can I have
Ow,
a
ow,
copy
ow.
of that Soul Taker?
Oh,
My
let's do it
Soul
this way.
Taker is so out of print, it's dying.
Abyss Soldier. Quick Charger again. Fissure.
Oh.
Magic Knight
I go,
Guiltia. Acceleration Zone. Tribute to the Doomed. Phantom Beast King Gazelle. That which feeds on life. Defense Buster.
Speed.
Batteryman Industrial Strength.
Industrial strength.
Elite Gate Operative. Elemental Hero Bubbleman. Chthonian Incinerator. Chamberlain of the Six Samurai. Call to the Grave. Reverse Trap. Great Mammoth of Goldfine.
Mammoth.
Curse of Fate.
What the fuck's happening in this
It's a
card?
speed
World.
world card. Yeah, it's a speed card. Look at that speed card. Do speed stuff. Do speed. It's-
I
go
do see. I
fast.
do see.
Monster Reborn. Phantasm Doom Kraken again. XX Saber Boggart Knight. Beast Fangs. Wicked Netherworld Angel, Doma of Silence.
Hi, Doma.
Phantasm Cedra.
What the dome?
Psychroid.
Oh,
Fortress Whale's Oath. Kyryushin. Falcon Knight of the Beast Gear World. Sea Kamen. Megamorph.
Megamorph.
Rider of the Storm Winds. Upside Down Descendant of Titan. Upside Down Mystical Space Typhoon. upside down dark eruption.
All right,
And
let's do
finally-
Here it is. Here it is. Come on. Come on.
Deep diver.
Deep diver!
Yeah,
Let's
baby!
go!
Yeah.
I hate that I can only ever get into this kind of a deep voice when I'm reading out card names.
And only then.
And only then.
Then what were you doing just now?
Well, that's I'm in the voice now.
I don't. Never mind.
I'm already in it,
Well,
so
then
I
we'll
don't
take
have to
the
worry
cake.
about getting in it.
Yeah, that is true.
All
You're
right.
in it.
All right. You know what?
Minus the amount of monies and take card.
Indeed.
I was thinking of how I
Thankfully,
can.
it's a
talk
really
that
easy
straight.
math choice. It's
I was
1200,
thinking,
so- but
what would be the
we'll don't need to
most despicable thing I could do? Should I do 25?
I'm putting 'em back.
Do 50? Or should I do the most despicable thing ever?
one.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, you're doing one? I literally thought the punchline was gonna be you're not getting any.
I was thinking that, but I think it'd be more unbelievably. How much is it?
800 points.
Okay, so that's I could do math. That one, and then that one. There we go. All right, this is gonna take a while. On my wrist.
I can't. I just want like Riku as he's getting this one pack. He's just like, why'd they only want one pack?
Emerald, since you got Deep Diver for us, I want you to get my last card.
I hate you, Emerald. All right, we doing it?
All right.
The light hex sealed fusion.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Humanoid slime.
It's falling for you. What the
There you
fuck
go.
are you doing?
I was trying to rotate it, but my mouse is broken.
This is the one I picked.
Disappear.
You know,
That's right, will disappear.
Lucky Iron Axe. Phantom Beast King.
I got
Gazelle.
humanized slime. I'm good.
All right. Is that the final cards you are grabbing, my boy?
Yeah, that's all me.
As you are the only one who can actually give more.
Yeah, no, that's all me. I won't take too long.
Good,
I'm
good.
chilling.
All right, we did it, everyone. We did the card thing. We did it. Woo!
We did it! Woo!
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, Charlotte's card opening session. Let's be honest.
As you make your way through, you were told that it would take a couple of hours for these cards to turn into Red Eyes cards. Do you want to wait here and go over some things, or do you want to make your way out and come back?
I think I'll just wait here. So yeah.
Okay, Riku, you will await your changing of the cards as the others would be making their way off toward the potential racing area down to the section over there. And Priska.
Here I am,
Hold on.
riding
Hold on.
like a hurricane.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Fire.
Hold
Heat
on.
through fire, fire through heat.
Hold
There
on.
we go. Let's go.
Hold on. Perfect. Priska,
That's me.
as you make your way through the city, you're going to be making your way down to the the base all by yourself,
Hooray.
all by your lonesome,
I really should have brought someone. Help.
all alone.
Uh-oh. Help.
Oh right, I forgot your fucking things. Is this the actual name of the bike, or is this the other thing? I can't remember.
Oh, let me look.
I'm looking at Piper's bike. I keep looking at it. Just has Midnight Usurper on it. Is that the bike's name or is that something else? I keep forgetting, Piper. Pommel?
Piper.
They're dead. All right, we'll talk about it later.
Knives.
As you would go to make your way over toward the crawler base, making your way downtown. I'm gonna move this over here because they are not.
Downtown.
They're somewhere over here. That's around where things are. They're somewhere over there.
So how are you guys doing behind?
As you would make your way downtown, riding fast, doing your best. Priska, this is the first time you have been on a dual runner by yourself.
This is pretty nice, actually.
Having a good time?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need you, Will, to roll me for a straight d20. So we see if you get any interactions on the way there.
Is it? Oh, there we go. There we go.
No,
Wee.
that's an 11, Will.
Hey.
You know what that means, Will?
Cargarden's gonna drop kick me.
There's going to be one event that happens.
Oh boy.
And I will have to roll and see what that one event is going to be on my event list.
Better not be you, Mom.
I rolled a natural one.
What does that mean?
Let me look at my list. I don't know.
Isn't that technically good? Because I had to get a nat 20 to get the really bad one.
That it doesn't matter. Numbers do not matter. They're just on the thing. I don't have any of them corresponding to good or bad. I just thought it was funny that I rolled that one after I was trying to be all like dark and evil.
I'm becoming a worm. No, help me.
This is literally what you wanted.
So
This is what you wanted.
so
No,
so this is a problem.
Uh-oh.
Let me turn off this. This is way too. Hold on. This is way too epic for what's actually gonna happen. So Will.
I can get mugged a fucking again?
No, you rolled that you were going to get pulled over by sector security. But there is no sector security in the satellite.
So there's only one option.
There's not even that option. They're not around.
Lane isn't around?
Nope, they're doing their own things.
Yeah, remember that's the whole reason we're doing
You see Tanya, you say hello. That's about it.
You make your way through, as you do. For a moment, you go by a sign, and it says stop or yield on it, and you just don't care. As you go past it, for a moment, it doesn't even register in your brain that you just ran that sign and you didn't look around. And then you gasp and you look around, expecting to get immediately pulled over, but there's no one to pull you over.
And if Mom, if you were watching, flips off.
So I could roll for it. I could roll for a different one, but I think that's funny that you got that one. So we're not gonna. You have a good time of it. You make your way down. Just having a regular old nice go about. You just going through. Eventually, you find yourself outside. Of the base. You would have been around for whenever Otto had returned, because you were watching the duel. So you would know to go to the place to be able to wheel your bike in.
All right.
As you would go over toward that area, you begin to wheel bike in. You would start taking it up and about until you make your way up to basically top floor area to go and do things. you bring your bike over and place it off behind the other bike that was here, which is still here, by the way. There's still this bike.
I would whistle, but that is bad for microphones.
As you get up here and as you look about, there are going to be other people here other than just the people you see down there. Let me go and grab them very quickly. Where are...
Yo, is that John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt?
His name is...
Whenever we go out, the people always shout, Priska, get off the fucking lawn, la 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 la.
You would find as you would get here that you would see Crystal down with all of the people. You would find that the members of the Rare Hunters are currently still chanting about this deck box that is on the ground. Crystal just kind of watching them as they're doing so. You would find that Carter, as well as Stabby Joe and Rudder, would be here. You know that they all had some of them had a bit of problems with some dueling before, but they're all right. They're around. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. They're good. I believe if I have them about here, there should be a couple of other people about. If I could... Oh, right. I remember that. I would like for you, Will, to roll me a d20. This is just for luck. I want to see how they are looking as you approach.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good. All right. So this is gonna happen because you showed up early today, and I think it's hilarious that it's you and not someone like Otto. Priska, as you approach and as you look down toward them, you also notice another pair of people who are there. You see,
Hi, everybody.
what appears to be Trudy, who seems to be here, and they seem to be talking to a mysterious duelist.
Oh my god.
A mysterious masked duelist.
It starts running down. And Priska,
Who is he? Tackle that man!
and Priska, knowing the one law of the satellite, I'll stick with the bit.
Where the fuck are
Judy, who's this mysterious gentleman beside you?
Well, how about this? You one of them Brotherhood members that I've heard so much about?
Oh, yes, I am. Oh, no. Trudy, is this person attacking you?
Ain't no fucking way! Is this why there's spot cloth everywhere?
I've had this made for like 6 games.
I'm just gonna go. It's fine. I'm over here. I'm gonna go. Fuck.
You see this person in front of you, Priska. Their jacket seems to be darker than the darkest fabric you've seen. You see that they are wearing all these dark colors. They have a dual disc that's also extremely just dark and opaque. You find that they wear a mysterious mask, and as you say that, they go, "No, I'm." Oh, Priska, you're here. Of course. No, this man is no problem to you or me. This is the masked hero of the satellite.
Oh, my apologies, sir.
I wouldn't call myself that. I've actually have it written down as Mr. Mask.
Stick with the bit.
It's Mr. Mask. Yep, I am. You could say that I'm a hero of some kind. That's me. I'm Mr. Mask.
Mr. Mask, wow. By the way, where have you two been?
I've been just making my way throughout the satellite, Prisco. Where have you been? Did you have a fun time in your spirit adventure? You said you were gonna be going through what potentially everyone said was your memories or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it doesn't seem like that place did very well to you. You seem very hesitant. I'm sorry that something that I technically created caused you some problems.
No, you also kind of helped in a way, because now I know. But now that I know doesn't mean I'm being... My mother knows I'm here and has known, so there's probably like someone spying on me.
Someone spying on you?
Oh, that's not good. What do you mean someone's spying on you?
My mother.
Yeah?
She's... A clip of Priska explaining her entire backstory, but it's in fast motion chipmunk noises.
As you start explaining what has been going on with you, you do find that the mysterious Mr. Mask seems to be appalled by everything he's hearing.
But that doesn't make any sense. You gotta make sure that your children have some kind of a structure in their life. You can't just tell them to do what you want to do. You can't, huh?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Huh? What, were you listening, or?
Yeah, you were talking about your adventures in your thing, and then talking about how your mother was being all like super getting everybody away from you.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about that, and I'm mad about it.
Oh, I thought you were saying that she should be more controlling?
No! Well, how'd you get that?
You have a certain way of speaking.
No, I was saying that you can't just make your kids do whatever you want them to.
Oh, whatever. Okay, there we go. They, as in... Okay, I understand who they is now. I thought you were saying they, me. I shouldn't have freedom.
Am I the bad guy?
He's like looking at his hands.
As he realizes Otto went to jail.
You are dressed in all black.
That's to hold on to the mystery of it, Priska.
I don't know. And how do you know my name? I never told you, stranger.
That's cause she called you Priska.
Oh, darn.
I actually didn't. You did believe him, though.
Oh. This bit is getting really confusing, Yulunger.
You see him just like flail about. It's like, you can't be giving away my secret identity like that, Priska.
Sorry, mystery man.
Mr. Mask.
Monsieur Mask.
Monsieur Mask.
Yeah.
Oh.
You already registered as Mr. Mask.
Dang it.
I wonder who's fighting today.
I know that I'm supposed to be doing something today. I didn't get anything out of yesterday.
Same.
Oh, well, I hope you do good in your duel.
Me too. I hope you wreck your competition.
Oh, don't worry. I have a good feeling about this next one.
Oh, yeah. And once I go into the ring, I don't care if they have family members. I'm gonna wreck them in front of them.
Oh, it's a little harsh, but we do have to go all out against this. So even if the kids are around, I'm gonna have to give them a spanking.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you later.
Yep, see you in a bit.
What the fuck is
Sure, man.
this.
It's
I
just
just-
accept it. Emerald, just accept
You know
it.
the beginning of
Violin
Kung Fu Panda 3?
I'm just gonna just lay
I
down.
lost my father. I lost my son. I hope you find your son. Yeah, I hope you find your father.
Oh my fucking god. Can I even fit into one of these? Fucking Christ.
So Priska, you make your way over toward where the others are.
Yep.
Or who are you going to?
What was that?
Who are you going to?
Crystal.
You make your way over toward Crystal as she seems to be.
Oh, wait. I didn't see Jet. Hey guys, I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, hello there. I see that you are. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I can just talk normally to you.
Oh no, you were doing so good. Oh, have you been practicing?
A little bit. I feel like my voice is ready today because of a bunch of other things that maybe brought it down into a lower pitch.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was reading some cards earlier, and that's why. Anyway, I was told that you didn't get to duel yesterday.
No, I didn't. I hope we get to duel today, though.
I hope that the duels go well today. I know that Our Lady didn't get to duel yesterday either.
Mm.
So the others have been blessing her deck since yesterday.
Oh yeah, I saw parts of that. Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what they're on about, to be fair, but yesterday we also just mostly kept our way about the area, trying to see if we could find any of the spirits that the crawlers claim to have, but so far nothing.
Well, keep me updated on that one.
I wish I could. I'm actually gonna have to make my way out soon.
All right. You break a leg.
Oh, it's a thing. Yeah. I'll do so.
Oh right, that sounds so weird, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm just gonna be making my way back home for a little bit.
And do nothing.
Oh, okay. Here's a little hug for you. You go on there.
Here's a little hug. Okay, goodbye. You see him. He gives a hug as he starts making his way up the stairs. Unfortunately for Jet, he has a wife and kids. He has to go home every now and then.
Yeah. What a gentleman. Crystal!
You make your way over to Crystal, who seems to be again staring down toward the whatever they're doing. They look back over towards you. It's like, oh, good morning, Priska. So I'm guessing you heard too, huh?
A little bit. But
I was told by the others here that you didn't get to duel yesterday.
that is spreading around, huh?
Well, I mean, you're the only other Brotherhood member besides those of us here who haven't.
Ah. Yeah, well, I know I'm gonna win today.
I will say that there is a bit of a problem with everything going on today, so hopefully things will end up being a little bit more straightforward than I assume they will be.
I hope so too. There's been a lot on our minds and learned something recently, which gonna look into it. Hopefully it's nothing, but if it's not nothing, I'll let you know. But, you know.
Oh, should we share information then?
Uh,
Because I do have something that I believe that, while it may not help you with your coming duel, all of you might want to at least hear before anything happens. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it means, but it is rather suspicious.
all right, but just between us, okay? It's not in terms of a secret that's... It's one of those don't want too many people hearing because, you know, it's a little scary. You
Well,
know
let's
what I
head
mean?
over to that mysterious, over near where that mysterious man over there is, though we're a little bit away from my people then.
Oh, you haven't met him, so yeah, he is a mystery to you.
I assumed he was with you. He showed up a bit while all of you were underground. Otto's uncle, I suppose.
Wow,
You've been gone for about a month. Come on.
Is this how much Piper and I stuck out when we first entered the satellite?
Well, it's not that you stuck out as much as... No, yeah, you definitely stuck out. Especially you. You do not look like somebody who can survive in the satellite. Though, I guess you could say something similar to me when I don't have the hood up, huh?
Oh no, you look dangerous.
Oh, thank you.
The way your hair's parted and you got that little thing going on, like, ah.
Well, at least if I do look dangerous, then it's something. Though being fair, it is ridiculously easy to look dangerous when you are compared to a bunch of people around. You yourself, again, while you're not someone who looks dangerous, you definitely have the air about it whenever you start working on your little potions.
I like to think of myself as an underdog.
But yes, tell me
A
what you were
dog.
going to say, and then I will tell you my information.
All right. So, we went underground, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
You were gone
we
for
found-
about 3.5 weeks, maybe a little bit longer, give or take a bit.
Okay, that too, actually. By the way, do you know anyone that's been like looking into me and being like, "How's Priska doing?" But not in a way that like Jet would, but like,
Not for genuine care about my well-being.
yeah.
I can't entirely say that I have met anyone like that. No.
All right, it probably won't be that easy to find anyway.
Are you
My
worried?
mother-
Are you worried that someone's looking for you?
I know someone's looking for me and probably already has someone looking at me. That's the scary part.
Hmm.
Well, either way, the thing that's a bit more scary though, that's scary for all of us, looks around. I don't know why I said looks around out loud, but you know.
Sometimes I also enunciate what I plan to do, and then do it. It's kind of the whole theatrical thing when it comes to our organization.
Yeah, I did it. I
Though
did in the
most people who end up doing that on purpose are only doing that for weird things. Don't think too hard on it, though.
So,
I've
Beside-
heard Jet and his wife talking a lot. It's very strange.
I'm going to explain everything except with Otto. Otto, I'm going to not snitch on for having evil powers.
Okay.
So you're gonna tell what
Pretty much-
happened inside of the forest area?
A bit of the forest area and a bit of the whole bomb thing and
Oh,
how
that.
and how planning to look into that and
So just the things from yesterday, or not yesterday, today.
yeah, and some of the forest stuff. Why not?
How much of the forest stuff? What are you talking about forest stuff?
Let's see.
Because a lot of stuff happened.
Not gonna snitch on Piper.
Okay.
So just gonna say that Piper had stuff revealed, but you know, cause that I'm keeping to my grave. I'll tell you all about me though.
Do you want to talk about your interactions in the forest then?
Yeah, the forest. I'll say something happened, but again, I won't get into specifics because that should be wild.
So are you telling stuff about your forest stuff, or are you not? Because you say you are, and then you say you're not saying specifics.
I'm saying my forest stuff. I'm not talking about anything doing with Piper's stuff.
All right.
Is what I'm saying.
Okay. I will assume that only your stuff from the forest will be talked about then. Nobody else's.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna reveal
Because there was
everyone
more.
else's
There was more than
backstory.
just the Piper stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. As you explain the stuff from the forest, from where you guys are gone, and then you explain the finding the bomb thing, which is a lot more of a thing for her. some kind of a bomb from underground, and you believe it to be making their way from the satellite, or from Neo Domino.
Yeah. We managed to
There
delay
was there was a thought of an underground path that make their way to Neo Domino, though we assumed it was only the outlet pipe going through from the recycling bin. That being said, there is one person who does make their way from the satellite, or from Neo Domino every now and then to the satellite, and we don't really understand how they get there. Though I don't think it's the same kind of person who would plant a bomb.
Well, either way, if one can get through, then the whole pack can.
If I ever find them again, then I will ask them how they get here, and I'll explain why. You don't think that that will be too much of a problem, though, right now?
Not right now, though. Though I am gonna look into more things, and
I
if we're
have
lucky-
ways of contacting the others of my order from outside of the satellite. If you believe that there's a way to get here from the satellite, I could see if any of them have any sort of knowledge on this kind of a subject, though it will be hard to find them.
Yeah, especially because I don't want it spreading too much. This is panic-inducing information after all, but if you can, that'd be great.
At the very
Right
least, I might be able to get some information more than anything, but if they are able to send somebody over, then that would be perfect as well.
Yeah. I'm good to send someone in tomorrow that I know. Might not get amazing information, but
Normally, I would just ask the harborman to make sure that there was a way open for our brothers and sisters on the other side. Though they've been very forward about them not aiding us any longer since we've thrown ourselves into your lot.
I'm so sorry about that.
No, it's not something to be sorry about, though it is a very inopportune time for there to be a bomb somewhere. We'll figure it out. My own information pales in comparison to that kind of a threat, though it is very confusing. Well, there weren't supposed to be any matches this morning. However, whenever myself and some of the others had awoken from our slumber, we had fell notice that a lot of the crawlers have lost duels. Whenever I look through, about 12 different crawlers seem to have won and 12 different crawlers seem to have lost duels since last night. Meaning there were 12 duels that we have been unaccounted for.
Well, the way they set things up, when I first got here, I expected some sort of arena, but that wasn't really the case, so...
Our
It
information
shows-
was similar. We were supposed to believe that we were going to be dueling outside of this place, not inside of it.
That's probably how they're getting these duels outside.
Maybe. But
Give-
it's weird that it's
some-
only happened to the crawlers, and we haven't seen any duels actually happen. The only thing I can assume is if they aren't doing them in a separate location, then each of them was a forfeit. I can't be certain about it. In fact, there's plenty of area about here where people could have done duels without any of us seeing, I suppose. But it is odd. It just seemed that everything had been posted before anyone was able to ask any questions. I tried asking that woman Egg up there about it, but she told me just to prepare for my own fight.
Yeah. If I were to guess, then we're going to eventually learn why some were hidden in the first place as we go forward. Once we get closer to the finals, I have a feeling it's a cloaking mechanism.
Cloaking.
Well, if you want your best duelists to be in the finals, then
Don't
it's
let
easier.
them see their deck.
Exactly. Or their cards, since I don't think it would be off to say that there's going to be a lot of rare cards appearing and some might not be something everyone's prepared for.
Well, if that is the case, I suppose we have to think a little bit harder on things. Though...
Have you... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Maximum Monsters or Dark Synchro?
I have. Those are extremely powerful techniques in duels. Rare hunters as we are, we keep ourselves knowledgeable about certain kinds of rarities like that. Though, to be fair, we never thought we'd have a use for them any longer. I believe that it has been, 20 years or so since we were able to do dark synchro summoning?
Yeah.
But thanks to our own endeavors and thanks to our gathering of cards over the time and the fact that most of the area beneath the satellite is far older than 20 years old, most of us here in the Rare Hunters have a decent supply of dark synchro monsters.
Oh, really?
In fact, she goes to bring out a monster in front of you. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. I'll just change the card of the day real quick.
Oh.
Get out of here, fucking Gorlag. Get you with your pants.
No! Okay, Gorlak, I love you.
Get out of here with your pants and no shirt, have an ass, fucking...
And your earring and your ring.
And your earring and your ring and your fucking... Get out of here. Da-da-da-da, waiting for it to load. There we go. Da-da-da. You see... Is the pants been erased? Erase the pants, please.
Oh, I want to see what the pants can cover.
No, I don't want them to.
Don't forget the ring.
Okay, I think it's everything deleted.
Okay. Wah. You see what appears to be a spellcaster monster.
Oh, they're pretty.
Hatsune Miku!
Hatsune Miku!
Hatsune Miku! Hold on, I'm actually going to do something very quickly that I should have done before. Da-da-da-da.
Hi, this is Riku.
This may be a problem with loading things very quickly, but I have to do something.
Okay.
All right, I think I did it. It didn't work out very well. Either way, but yeah, you see this card. This is the first time you've been this close to a dark synchro monster. You note that they look very similar to a synchro monster, except they have a very dark gray outline about them, and of course the stars are reversed on them. Looking at the actual card itself, it seems decently strong from what you can tell. The ability to banish cards from the duel. And different things if you call out names, and being able to affect maximum monsters. But as you look at the card itself, she seems to give a bit of a smirk to you. Like I said, we did come somewhat prepared.
Oh, that's good then. So, they might have to worry about you more than they think, unless they know and are... And it's another reason why they're not showing their cards yet, because if you see them, you guys especially would have some sort of advantage.
As soon as we were told that dark synchro summoning was going to be a thing, we assumed that there is going to be several people here who have them. We're not the only ones who've delved deep into the underground of this place. However, I can say with confidence that the Rare Hunters are the ones in the best way about taking this tournament now. I honestly do not see anyone in this tournament as prepared as I am, to be fair. Though I have dueled all of you, and I can say that you are spunky. But I have yet to lose a duel since coming to the satellite.
Well, keep winning so we could get to the finals, I hope. I want to duel you too soon.
Is that going to be problematic for you? Just because we are allied does not mean that we are the Brotherhood after all.
Who the fuck put brackets in my name? Who the fuck is the smartass here? Okay.
It was me.
Who put
Friska brackets under brackets, dog.
Friska the underdog?
Because it's the same person you talked to about being a dog with, and it's great because you call yourself an underdog.
Wait, did I just call myself a dog? Oh my
Again, yes,
Multiple
to the same
times,
person. To the same person.
I am so glad you guys are doing your own adventure right now. Anyway. The only problem is I want to beat the crawlers so we can have fun with the tournament, you know?
Well, I can only assume that they are going to have some sort of understanding about this and keep a lot of their stronger people, especially if what you think is true, a little bit behind. That being said, I don't think that as long as we are able to have a fair fight, that I'm going to lose to any of them. However, when it comes to all of you, perhaps one of you could take me down. I saw your duels yesterday, though you guys most likely didn't see me.
Hey, that's why I trust you with the information with the bombs. I know you're good with the shadows.
She looks over toward the deck box on the ground. I'm going to be honest with you, Priska. When it comes to everything about this place, this feels off. I know that there is some sort of spirit here, and the fact that my Emerald Tablet is able to give me some sort of an understanding of magic at this point is very humbling and scary.
Yeah.
Magic before all of this was just something we would use to bring more people into the fold, maybe be a little bit fun with it, make things a little bit more theatrical. But now that things are the way they are, we've lost about half of our members. A lot of them feeling that some of the different things we've said are actually true now. No one is taking anything for granted and everyone is afraid. If I do win this tournament, I'm hoping that that will at least show whoever's left that I am capable enough to watch over them. Though, if I do fail, I would hope that whoever beats me is the one who is going to win this tournament in my stead. It is going to be hard going forward. If they are hiding things from us, they must be hiding them for good reason. But if you do figure out anything else, obviously I am partnered with all of you. I will keep as much information as I can to let you know in exchange for anything you have. Let's be, as we said before, civil with everything, and let's make sure one of our two groups do stand on top after all of this.
Of course. Takes a hand out.
She brings her hand towards you.
I'm gonna work to beat you, but if I lose to you, you'll do a good job.
She looks over toward where Egg seems to be standing up near the top. As they do, they seem to look down and they call out for a duel, which again, duels were not supposed to be starting until midday, at least from what you guys thought.
I knew this would happen. I hate that I knew. I hate that I knew.
As they call out for a duel, they seem to point down toward where you are. However, as they say, Crystal, you'll be dueling next. Your opponent has requested a turbo duel. She looks over toward the deck on the ground. Good, my master duel isn't ready yet. My master deck isn't ready yet anyway. I accept.
Well, see you on the other side. Go beat him.
As she looks around, she looks back to you. She sees the dual runner that's sitting right here, and then just kind of looks to you. You mind if I borrow your runner?
You know what? I don't mind. If you can. It's the one with the bubbles, though. I don't know if that's embarrassing for you. I like bubbles, but you know, dark and serious.
I'd like to make a statement. I want them to realize that no matter what, I am not taking them seriously. She starts walking right away.
Damn, this bitch. Damn.
I would be insulted, but right now, whoa, what's that happening in my chest?
As she starts moving her way away. Do you want to wait here for in case you're called, or do you want to do anything else?
I guess I'll hang around. Looks like neither of us got called yet.
Oh yeah, I hope one of us gets called soon. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but good luck in your duel, though.
Oh yeah, good luck in yours.
You keep saying this, and all I can think of is what is literally going to happen, and we both know it deep down. God damn it, you bastard! And Will, I know you know it too, you fucker. You're playing into this shit.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
have zero fucking idea what you're saying.
Yeah.
They're jinxing it so they duel fucking each other.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. As
They would duel each other, jeez.
as they make their way out, you find that as they get going onto their bike, they seem to be followed after. Which one was it again? Which one? There we are. They seem to be followed after by what appears to be one of the crawlers on their bike as they both take off outside of the area. A couple of minutes go by, and as they do, you look about the area until finally Egg seems to look over the side and point down toward you and Mr. Mask. As they say, Priska, your duel's up.
All right.
Is
I'll
this
see you later.
is this a master duel or a turbo duel?
What?
Is this a master duel or a turbo duel?
Oh, Master Duel.
All right.
There's a turbo duel to run that old guy back.
As they say that, they look away, and as they do,
All right, good luck.
Yeah. I'll see you on the other side.
you make your way off. You're not dueling Mr. Mask. Why would you duel Mr. Mask?
Mr. Yolunga, as actual Mr. Yolunga.
It's fine.
I believe, if I am correct, however, which one was the deck I got out? I believe it's this one. You had said that it was the Master Duel. Just gonna check and see. Yes, this is it. This is the one. You find as you make your way off that another person is called over towards you. You see, as you are doing so, where are those fuckers at?
Which fuckers?
There's a certain group of fuckers I'm trying to find.
Is it this group of fuckers?
Which group of fuckers?
Right here by the entrance.
No, it's not those fuckers.
Okay, is it
Don't just keep saying isn't it? I'll be easier if I just look for them, because then I'll have to go to you every time you say these fuckers.
Is it the group trying to give people a deck?
There's so many
No.
fuckers in this world.
Okay.
Is the beatdown?
No, it's not beatdown.
That'd be funny.
Do I not have them on the board? Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, good. You find that as you make your way forward, you go over toward the area that most of the regular duels will be happening in. which is the large just zone here. You stand over to one side. As followed after you, you see what appears to be one of the dark duelists step forward.
Daniel.
You see Daniel, the dark duelist.
What are you guys doing here?
D. I should have known.
As you look to them, as you call out to them, because again, they remind you of the Shadow Riders that had gone out from the era before, the ones that had grouped around you guys and gone after you. Daniel in particular, I believe, make sure. Is it one of the ones that was surrounding you? It was not one of the ones surrounding you. It was the one surrounding Otto, I believe.
I should have known he'd return.
This is one of the many Shadow Riders that was surrounding Otto whenever Otto had gone in with Kiwi, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And I got fucked up because my speed deck, or my deck at the time, was just fucked.
Yeah. As he looks over towards you, oh, you're one of those Brotherhood members, aren't you?
So which one are you under?
Under? Oh, you understand a bit about our particular patronage.
Yeah, because I beat one of your asses. What are you under?
If you're worried about it, that means one of the others are after you, are they not?
No? I'm kidding. What of it?
Oh, then that means you'll be a perfect prize to hand over to them whenever this is over.
I ain't no prize. I'm the full-on product. And when this is over, if you feel thirsty, you're gonna have to pay double for the Priska Popper Soda.
Is this a good time for the ad read?
There's never a good time for the ad read.
As you call out to anyone who can hear, the Priska Popper Soda!
The soda that hasn't arrived because Otto isn't there with the bag.
I have to admit, whoever's been fucking tracking you now has had the easiest fucking time in the world, because you literally have a company named after yourself.
Also, by the way, Priska, as you would have came over here, because we haven't had a good time to do it. Bloop.
Hell yeah.
Aw, hell yeah, looking smooth.
I've been waiting for you guys to make your way back over to him before doing it, but nobody has, so I'm just gonna flip that.
I love that he's just got, it's just the Academy coat.
That's industrial illusions, man. This is who it is. What's going on?
He had dad energy.
But yes, as you get ready to start your duel, and again, this is the duel that has been called out far before midday. Let's go ahead and move ourselves over to the other side.
Damn, well, I can't believe it. You actually called it. Good job on that.
Listen,
Good job.
it was more Priska in character.
So
'cause,
what was gonna happen, Will, if you guys didn't come here early, you were going to get back here and realize that apparently one of your rounds had been forfeit, and you would have had a chance to try to appeal it. However, there is obviously some bias in the crawler, so it would have been a very hard ask.
Oh, that's why they had a bunch of duels happen that nobody actually duel. Okay, that makes sense.
Dude, they've got this whole thing planned to the T. Damn, that fucking little midget purple bitch can do some shit.
When
Purple
did I drop
bitch.
for Family Guy pose?
Let's go ahead and
We all need Family Guy poses at some point.
At some point.
Making sure I am correct.
Where did my deck go?
Do you not have a deck?
It should be here, but it's not.
Oh, sounds like you can't win without a deck.
It's not in one of these?
Slime deck. Okay, here we go.
That's right, extras.
Whoop boop. Whoop boop.
We're gonna give you guys a minute.
And I got a.
We're setting up a prediction.
Straw.
It's just said will win. Yeah or nah?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah or nah? Ba-ba-ba.
I wanna be the very best, like someone else.
I think I shuffled this, which is bad because I was supposed to grab a thing from it.
All right.
Da-da-da-da.
I actually remembered my thingy.
Oh, never mind. This is a different person. Never mind. I thought that I had put his regulators in there. This guy doesn't have a regulator. It's a different deck. It's a very similar deck, but it's a different deck.
Regulator, that's what it's called. My defense straw regulator.
Yeah.
There you go. Hell yeah. We're regulating. Now we just need to deregulate.
Guys, I don't think this is fair. You guys are using a thing that has an advantage in the duel and would stop something from happening. And I'm not. I don't feel like this
you
is
have
fair.
all the cards.
I don't think this is fair, guys.
You're literally going to make him forfeit his duel by not showing up on time.
I don't think this is fair, guys.
That would have been really funny, though, considering the whole skit of me not having my duel.
That was one of the big reasons I was doing it.
God damn it.
The classics.
Because it would have been funny as hell.
I just want everyone to know, Otto's gonna see his uncle. He's gonna realize what the fuck's been going on this entire fucking time. He's not gonna say a word of going to the apartment at this point. And he's gonna go find Sano, and he's going to point it out, and they're gonna both swear to secrecy of it and go to the apartment.
All right, Will. Are you ready to duel?
Yes.
Before we duel, let's roll. See who goes first. Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Who's gonna go first, Will?
I am.
All
Draw.
right. And we're gonna start. Let's go ahead and switch over to an actual battle song. Bah! Bah!
Her rules
There we
are
go.
fucked up because of this. God damn it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I haven't looked at this deck in a week or so. Let me just check something very quick.
I'm gonna set a card face down defense mode. And I'll end it there.
My turn. I draw. Ah! Ooh, that sucks to draw. That feels bad to draw. I'll place one card face down. Wait, no. Oh. Yeah, he's done. Okay, good. Ooh, actually. Oh, no.
The word of a man who's looking at someone's duelist level right now.
I'm gonna play Call of the Mummy.
What?
Once per turn, if I control no monsters, I can special summon one zombie type monster from my hand.
Of course you would play zombies.
I don't like where this is going.
I kinda do.
I don't have any monsters on the field, so I'm going to special summon the Lords of the Vampire Throne.
Hello.
Hello.
The gay. Wait, what the fuck?
It's the middle.
How? Hang on.
Who gave birth?
How in the fuck? Cole, what the fuck did you do?
It's Vampire Lord and Vampire Lady.
Paul just looks to Otto. Love wins.
Shrugs.
As they summon the Lord of the Vampire Throne.
Oh, that's the middle one, or the middle ones.
Oh, fuck that first effect. What the fuck?
That's a pretty good one. I'm glad I got that in my fucking starting hand. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do-do-do. And then I'm gonna activate polymerization.
Huh? Huh?
Fusing together my pyramid turtle and my despair from dark destruction.
Oh my god, he's got all the classics.
Oh, that sounds scary.
Do-do-do. Gonna make sure I can. Oh, you gonna make sure I can't bring anything else? Yeah. In order to summon the Killer Machine Saber Slasher.
Oh,
And
Piper
then-
would love that card. Oh, I might take that from you.
Actually, we have something, not to make this worse, but I'm interested because I need to know.
It
Would the
says
Sphere's effect activate for this?
yes, it does because it's
Because
from
it
the
was sent
hand.
from hand to graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. I believe so, yeah. Da-da-da-da. Or sent from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Yep, that is true. I didn't even think about that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And because
Sorry, Will.
my despair for the dark
Sorry.
destruction was sent from my hand to the graveyard, thank you, Peanut Gallery. I'm going to summon it onto the field.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. I love your stuff.
Oh, wait, are we playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh at this point? Like, how the fuck did he summon 3 big monsters in one turn?
This perfect like such as a bitch. This fairy is such a funny card. You can add it whatever way you want.
I'm going to say, actually, I'm checking the duelist level really quick. If it is not, if
See
he
if
is
he's
not
stupid.
at least a 4-star duelist, I'm not gonna take that back. He is a 3, so no, he sent that to the
He's
grave and he
stupid.
didn't think about it because I didn't think about it.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to make sure because I didn't think about it and they're the ones that said it out loud, so I don't wanna cheat,
Okay.
you know.
Cool. That's
It's
fair.
good to know how
It is
it works.
funny
though.
though, because it feels like my duel right now is the Mario 64 thing where Twitch like does shit to you.
Now, Killer Machine Saber Slasher, attack!
Well, say hi to Go Golem.
Ooh. Huh. Fine. Then that means Lords of the Vampire Throne will attack!
All right.
I guess you saved yourself this time. Your turn.
Save myself. Draw. Okay.
Like
I
it
see.
is obviously the play that should have happened, right? But my brain didn't think of it. You guys did.
And you have to activate the effects. They don't automatically do the thing.
All right. Oh, I might have to be riskier than I want to be this early. But what else can I do? That face down card, though.
What could it be?
Well,
I actually forgot. Okay, good. Oh wait.
could it be? No, seriously, what could it be?
Okay, yeah, I'm not using that right now.
Okay. I'll activate Separation of Spirit and Soul to get rid of this. Oh man. Alright.
No! Not the boys!
Oh, fuck. You must have a huge plan here if you're getting rid of those. Goddamn.
Let's see.
As you summon Parasite Gadool. It's a big monster.
It is a big monster.
Big monster.
Alright. And then I'll summon Burning Beast and equip it to Gadul.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Whenever this monster equip this card effect, each time the equipped monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent, destroy one face-up spell trap card on the field. When this monster is sent to the graveyard, there's elemental essence vial, the spell trap card zone. It's pretty good.
And I will attack your killer machine.
Ah!
Why?
That's gonna be 500. I mean, they're both the same attack, so really. Bloop. Wait, hold on, wait. I did it!
Oh my god!
And
Oh.
destroy your Call of the Mummy.
I pressed the button! Ah. That's a big monster.
Yeah, it is. And I will end for now.
I draw. Ooh. Well, that's not gonna do anything right now. I'm gonna send my Lords of the Vampire Throne into defense mode. And in my turn.
Draw. All right. I summon Sonic Bird.
Ooh. Such
Test
a warrior. He has such a warrior's heart.
Let me check something quick. Oh yeah, I know what I'm getting. Sorry, just had to go to the grocery store quick.
What?
I was saying oh, never mind. You wouldn't get it.
Stop playing your mind games and duel!
Alright, I'll duel. First, I'll attack your vampire.
As
You
you
see the-
attack and destroy Ditch Boy. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's a different one. Never mind.
You see, the reason I didn't attack your vampire before is because that face down indicates to me that it might be defensive. The fact you put it in defense mode exposed to me that you didn't have a defense for your vampire.
Don't explain things correctly and smartly while there's Phoenix Wright music.
You can't do that.
Sonic Bird?
It's illegal.
Enter.
Draw.
I can hear you laughing. This is.
What's up, Deco? How you doing?
Show us on the hard monitor where you're at.
Oh my god. I end my turn.
Oh my god.
I feel kinda bad because that means that
He's playing zombies. Beat his ass.
Oh yeah, but that means if he actually played the monster right, then he probably would be in a better position.
Oh no,
right now.
if he would have played the other monster, you would just have lower life points. If it gets summoned by its effect, it goes to the graveyard.
Yep, it gets banished.
Or it gets banished, yeah.
Yep.
He would be in the
Oh.
exact same position he is right now.
Okay.
You would
fine.
you would just have 2,800 less life points right now.
Yeah, and I probably have an extra draw because if you attacked me direct, well, actually no, I had multiple things to make sure if you attacked me,
You're good.
I was not going to lose life points.
He is not in a better position. He would not be in a better position no matter what.
Okay. All right, Gadil. Why don't you show him a bit of magic?
You see that now that you're attacking directly with Gadul,
Hell yeah!
you see Gadul seem to start moving in a very strange way, Priska. As you look to Gadul, it almost looks as if for a moment the hologram that is Gadul begins to give a much more fluid and realistic movement to all of the different folds and different crevices of this worm creature. As it gyrates slightly, it raises up and seems to slam downward on top of your opponent. And I'm going to take into account there has been one direct attack with Gadul. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bah, 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 bah. Ah!
Oh, you okay?
Nah. Of course I'm okay. I've got you right where I want you. In fact,
Just check. Well, let Sonic Bird attack before you,
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you're okay because isn't Gadul so cool? Look at the folds. Oh my god, look
You're
at
attacking
him.
with Sonic Bird?
Yeah.
So I guess the early bird got the worm.
That's a warrior. That's not a bird. What the fuck are you talking about?
The early warrior gets the worm.
Why is he not a beast warrior?
It's my
The early
turn.
warrior fights with the worm.
It's my turn.
All right.
I draw.
You draw.
Yeah. Yeah. All right then. I summon Raging Mizuki in attack mode.
Is that legal?
Yeah, it's level 4.
Yeah.
But it's another maximum monster that's
Yeah,
different.
you can do that. That's-
Yeah.
I thought the whole. Oh yeah, I guess you can't have one whole set.
Yeah. He only has one whole set.
Okay, so you can't have two. Okay, I got
He
it.
only has one full set. Don't worry.
Take a breather. Take a breather.
He has the middle of this one, so you can tell that he probably has this as his full set.
Mm-hmm.
But he does not
Yeah.
have the middle for this one.
So, you know.
Now, attack that Sonic Bird!
Nah.
Ah!
I mean, you destroy it, but you don't do anything to me.
You take 0 damage and you draw a card.
Ooh.
And I'll end my turn.
Ja.
I'm going to activate Aid to the Doomed
The what?
by discarding this card and one other card from my hand. Then I can end the turn. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. I have to wait. My bad. I have to wait. Until you do your thing. My bad.
Okay.
I did a bad. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to summon
I
unstable
activate fake friendship treaty. My opponent cannot summon level 4 or lower monsters.
Okay. Why'd you wait till after?
Because I forgot to activate that because I was doing the 8 to the Doom thing. That's why I did it. Get that back in there.
Is it back in my hand or?
Yeah. You just couldn't summon it.
Okay.
I was supposed to do that instead of the 8 to the Doom thing. I got in over my head for a second.
Okay, I'll set this defense mode.
There you go. That's the way to get around it.
Yeah, I just said it. There's the yeah.
Because it says you can't summon.
This card is
And
essentially like a Banjo
I guess I'll attack again.
You're gonna attack him. He's gonna take, what is it? 1,050? Yeah. 1, 2, boop. And he could use the thing he was gonna do at the 8 to the Doom, but instead it would really be a waste.
Look, it's already been done. What else did you want to do?
Mizuki goes to the graveyard when
It's a face-up. Ah, trapped. Damn.
yeah.
Oh wait, yes.
You can
It's
get rid
destroyed.
of it. You can get rid of it, yeah.
Thanks for humming, Emerald.
My turn.
Yeah.
Draw. I'm going to activate the effect of my Mizuki in the graveyard.
Okay.
I will banish him from the graveyard in order to select one level 4 or lower zombie, fiend, or ninja monster in my graveyard and special summon it.
Okay.
I'll bring back my pyramid turtle.
God
Hi,
bless.
Pyramid Turtle. How are you doing, Pyramid Turtle?
Eh.
I know. I'll consider getting you. I do have a friend that uses zombies, but not exclusively. I'll have to think about it, though.
And then I'll set one monster in defense mode and place it one card face down. And end my turn.
Draw? Oh. Oh. How do I want to do this?
In the same way that you do it whenever you're about to kill an enemy in D&D. How do you want to do that?
When Matt Mercer asks how you want to do it, but you're
Yeah,
you're
dude.
Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer.
You know what? I'll do it like this. I summon Warrior of Promise.
Freed.
Such a good boy. Look at him. Look at that good boy.
Is there a way around that? I'll have Gadula attack your face down.
You attacked. Dark Sorcerer. Bloop.
From your deck is what concerns me. Okay. Do I risk it? End turn.
You know, draw. Oh, that would have been good to have later. Or earlier, I mean. I will set a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
Draw. Okay. With unions, I don't need to have them, I don't need them to be in the back after I summon, right?
What do you mean?
If I just summon a union, I can just have them as a monster?
Yeah, you can just have them on the field as a
Yeah,
monster.
you can just have him as a monster. Yeah.
Alright. I summon Freezing Beast.
It's the boy! Look at the boy!
Freezing Beast will attack your turtle.
As you will attack the Pyramid Turtle. The Pyramid Turtle will activate one zombie monster with a 2,000 or less defense from the deck. Search. Da-da-da-da-da.
So because I didn't equip it, it's now just a monster and can't be an equip?
It can be equipped on the main phase 2 or on your next turn. Correct.
I will summon with it Dark Vampire Patrician R.
I see what you're gonna do.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. This guy clearly sweating on the other side.
All right, good duel. Attack the face down, because that's what you're gonna do.
You don't know.
Ye don't know.
But yes, I will. Because you attack my mammoth graveyard.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Whenever this card is sent to the graveyard, I stack it under an attacking monster. Then during each of my opponent's standby phases, that monster loses 600 attack and defense.
oh no.
Do. Their card.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right. For the main phase 2, I will equip Freezing Beast to my Warrior Promise and end my turn.
I draw. Let's see here. I play another monster in defense mode. And I'll end my turn.
All right. Draw.
Your monster loses attack points!
600, right?
600!
And your current goal right now is, because the Warrior Promise is 1800, theoretically you can make sure your monster is never attacked, right?
I'm glad you finally understand your loss.
Looks to Warrior Promise, just gives a smile like, oh, this person. All right, I think we had enough games, Warrior Promise. Let's get your blade out.
Huh?
I summon Unstable Combustion Slime,
There he is.
and I place him under the Warrior of Promise,
Oh, there it is. What?
making him a 2300.
What?
So pick your poison. Gadul, you attack first. Attack the Dark Vampire Peach.
Ooh, that's such a good thing you just chose to do, Will.
Big brain move. Golf clap.
So what do you take, 2150 or the higher number?
I have two things I can do here. I don't know what he will do, so I'm gonna roll this d6. If I get an even number, he will switch the target. If I get an odd number, he will not switch the target.
He doesn't know the 5D chess in my mind right now.
There are technically two good moves for him. I have to wait till something dies for so yeah. What did I say evens was?
I think. Which one
I
did
got
you say
distracted
was?
by chat.
So I think evens was he would not change the target.
All right. So he attacks Patrician. As Patrician will die.
Oh, it's switch. Chat got it right.
Oh, is it switch? Oh, it's switch.
Yeah.
All right. But he
Thank
will
you,
switch
chat.
Patrician.
I fucked up.
He will switch Parasite Gadul's attack to Mammoth Graveyard.
Oh, how unfortunate.
God.
And then I activate Aid to the Doomed. When one of my cards is destroyed and sent to the fuck. Wait. Is it sent to the graveyard? Yes!
No.
It is sent. It is. It says right at the
Yes.
top.
Oh, okay.
Throw battles into the graveyard. When one of my monsters is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, I can discard one card from my hand and end the current turn.
Motherfucker had all three?
Yeah, he did. He just couldn't play any
What
of them.
was sent to the graveyard, though?
He discarded this. Oh, this is sent to the graveyard and then it gets stacked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah. Some cards don't do that.
Yeah, that's
This
why I had to
does.
be sure. The first line says it's destroyed by balance into the graveyard.
All right. Your turn.
If it said stack this under the attacking monster instead, then it would also be a different thing. But it did not. So wording sucks in Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Yeah.
I draw.
This game was made for fucking lawyers.
Uh-oh.
No wonder Persica's mom is gonna beat her asses at it.
I don't think that is one. Is it? No, he can't. Okay. I set one monster in defense mode and in my turn. Now
you
you're
really like that tactic, don't you?
now your Goodwill is gonna lose 1,200 attack points.
All right.
Feeling worried now?
It should be noted that
Not
it's
really.
both attack and defense, and the first one that goes down, that's the one that goes through.
Oh, okay. Oh, that does make yes, that is a big thing because now you are down to 200 defense on Parasite Gadul.
You have one more turn for Gadul, basically, and same for, I think, no, Warrior has still one more.
No, Warrior doesn't have one on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both on Gadul. That's why.
Okay,
That's why I
fine.
told Will that was a good plan of his to attack with Gadul because
knew
otherwise
that
they
was
both
true.
have one.
Phantom Thieves?
That is true. That's a good one.
Now I'm worried you might have 3.
Why wouldn't you play free? I love these.
3 in a row. All right. Sorry, Gadul, you're gonna have to go in defense mode. I know this doesn't feel right for you.
As he switches, you see again like the gurgling, fleshy mess of this worm go to defense, and upon going to defense mode, he will start to look like a regular hologram again.
That's fair.
I don't know.
We're gonna
about
keep
that
we're gonna
one,
keep
Chief.
that we're gonna keep that one attack directly though. Don't worry. Stowing that away.
All right. You know what? I think I'll place a card face down, and end my turn.
I draw. Perf. Ah, damn. Never mind. It's not perfect. I can't use this. Wait, can I? I can, because I took out the. Yeah, go me. This is a much better card now. I forgot.
You might have wanted to put Burning Beast back as a monster.
No, I
What-
want it destroyed.
You do? Okay.
I'll play one card
All right.
face down, and in my turn.
All right.
Now,
Kaboom.
whenever you draw your card. Why isn't it gone?
What do you mean? Why isn't it? It's what?
If you remember, with
Unions get
Union
destroyed
monsters,
first.
Oh,
whenever a monster will be destroyed, the Union monster is destroyed instead.
Nice.
and do I still get the elemental?
Because you have destroyed a monster with Mammoth Graveyard. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Your Gadul goes back up to 2750.
Oh
Wait, what?
my god.
Holy shit!
Unions are great. I was waiting for this.
Unions are great, dude.
I honestly,
That was not what I was going to do.
I thought it was just gonna hit it with double destruction. What the fuck? Unions, goddamn.
Why do you think I play Unions?
Because it was given to you by God.
Yes.
Do I still want
that
to do
was
the
great.
thing I want to do? Hold on, I need to read quick.
The way this would work is technically both of their effects would activate as soon as Gadul's defense goes down to 0. Because of that, they would both go to destroy Gadul, which is just basically one thing destroying Gadul as far as any sort of actual freaking judge would be concerned. It's one instance of being destroyed, which would then cause Burning Beast to be destroyed instead. Because they technically finished their effect, they would get summoned, but because Gadul had a Union monster. It is not destroyed.
All right. Do I still get the elemental?
Yep. It was destroyed while equipped to a monster, I believe is what the thing of it says.
All right. Where is it?
This monster sent to the graveyard equipped to a monster. I mean, you have them. You're the one with the elemental essence files.
And for no reason, I'm gonna grab this ahead of time. For no reason.
For no reason at all.
I'm not about to clown. Are we fourth? Yeah, we're 8,000.
The big problem right now is that you now see that there are two more mammoth graveyards on the field now.
That's fine. It is my turn though, so.
Yeah. I'm sure that these mammoth graveyards are going to be around for so long, and that they will be problematic in the future for you.
Okay. Here's a problem now. Shoot.
Man, I fucking really went ham whenever I made this mammoth graveyard, man. I need to limit this boy.
Yep.
No, it's funnier if he stays.
We've not used him a lot. We've not used him a lot in duels, so.
I am overthinking things so hard right now.
Every card I put in my deck gets banned. I didn't even play it.
So, Dark Vampire. Who do you think Gadul should attack?
Oh, if I had a choice, you know exactly who I want him to attack. Are you attacking?
Oh wait, they're in defense mode?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Oh shit. All right. Fuck, man.
I will most likely either semi-limit or limit Mammoth Graveyard after this duel. But that's up to Kargard now.
No, it's funnier if they stay broken for the rest of the game.
They've had too long to be broken, sorry. I'm the only one that gets to use them in their broken state. Go me. Usually you guys get cards banned. It's my turn. I get to ban a card now. I get to be the reason.
Man, I can't wait for Gahan to get limited because I used him once.
Reason you wrote them.
I summoned Gahan once. He's gonna get limited. I can feel it in my bones.
How are they gonna know if you summon Gahan once? Come on, they're not gonna. Come on.
I'm gonna fucking limit test that. I'm never gonna summon him and see if he gets changed immediately.
All right. Warrior of Promise, attack.
If that's the case, then you're gonna be attacking my Mammoth Graveyard.
That's fine.
Bloop. And then, bloop.
Hold on, I just want to read something. Okay. You know, let's do what you're doing.
Yeah, it's just easier to see them. If they have, like, their own effects, you know?
Yep. All right.
How about you have that worm attack again? My Mammoth Graveyard misses him.
Nah. Entered.
Now it's time for the comeback. I draw. Yes! I play a monster in defense mode.
Did you really draw a third one?
And now it's my turn!
The shit. There we go.
Unfortunately for Warrior of Promise, he goes down to 1,700.
Massive 1,700 attack.
And I promise you, I'm not at all afraid of that monster anymore, even with his increased attack points. Because those attack points are fleeting in front of my Mammoth Graveyard! Now I just have to get the other two back, and then you'll be sorry.
I'm gonna set the card face down. If it wasn't for that. Alright. End turn.
Draw. Oh, wonderful. Can't really do anything to mess about with that yet, but I guess I'll hold on to it for later. If I let Mammoth Graveyard destroy it, then your freezing beast is just going to activate and keep it on the field, huh? Well, what if I have my patrician attack it?
Then I'll have no choice but to accept it. Sorry, warrior, promise.
Freezing beast or go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gins.
Now, whenever your warrior of promise goes down to 0 attack or defense, you're going to lose the warrior instead.
Don't forget you also took damage, so he was 1700, so like...
You took 300.
Yeah.
You took
I took 100? Alright.
300. That's it
First
for me.
life point loss in the duel for you.
Yeah, that's why what I'm about to do is gonna be funny. I mean...
Your warrior of promise goes down to 1100.
Well, that's fine. Draw. There we go. Sorry, warrior, promise. It's time for you to leave. Because I think Gadul wants to see a friend of mine. First, I will flip Unstable Fluid Slime.
Oh. Look at that boy.
Gonna activate that effect quick.
Look at that boy.
5 seconds or less.
Look at that flippy boy. Flipping around. Doing a flip. I wonder if this is going to end badly or not. I wonder if Will having all these essence files is a bad thing for me.
Never.
What do you mean? Sonic Bird just came out at the beginning of the duel and gave him another ritual card. That's nothing to be worried about.
I wonder if there's a worrisome thing that's about to fucking happen to me.
It's science, just in case. And let's see.
Oh yeah. Yes, science!
I'm going to activate Tentacle Experiment number 34.
What?
I am going to activate Tentacle Experiment 34.
I heard what you said, I just don't know what it is.
Well, with Warrior of Promise and Unstable Fluid Slime
Oh, Mammoth Graveyard.
and the Essence Vial and Elemental Essence Vial.
But that actually stays on the field because you made another one with Unstable Combustion Slime. Yeah.
Oh wait, did that happen after?
After. It would be
happens after, so you don't get to use it.
Alright, that's fine. But you know what? I think I want to go for a light monster. Yeah. Things are about to get shocking for you.
Oh, the light effect.
Fuck!
Yes.
Oh my god.
I summon Tentacle Slime Chimera as it bursts into the scene with a strike of lightning.
It does a little
As-
flaily. It does a little flaily.
As the Sea Serpent Ritual Thunder effect is on the field.
It doesn't matter. That thing might have relatively high attack, but I still have a lot of monsters to switch its attacks to.
Well, yeah. Minus, your dark vampire patrician.
What?
Well,
'Cause
you can do a
what
really fun thing with that.
After I summon it, it destroys one card on the field.
What? No! Lightning strikes the patrician, completely destroying it and sending it to the grave.
Smoldering him.
You know what? I feel kind of bad though.
Do it well.
Do it.
Points than you. You know, I'll decrease some of my life points for you.
Oh, I've been waiting for Tentacle Slime Chimera to be used in 8,000 duels.
How does 4,000 sound to you?
4,000 for what?
Play the sound effect, please. And I think I'm gonna use this effect. For every 1,000 life points, I destroy one card on the field. For every 1,000 life points I spent.
What?
This can also create essence vials, which, thanks to Yes Science, will just stack on top of each other. But let's destroy all the cards on the field, on your side of the field, sorry.
You attack and destroy all of them.
Of course you'd have a grave robber. Oh, grave robber though, actually.
It's even
we have
better
a
grave
few.
robber.
Alright.
But my
I know-
monsters!
Thanks, Slime Chimera. I know you want to attack, but I promised Gadul the attack. Are you okay with that? I did play. Alright, Gadul, attack!
As Gadul looks like he gains back that kind of pulsating, gyrating, weird, fleshy look to it as it jumps up and slams down onto the opponent. No! 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 As his life goes down to 0.
Oh, by the way, you were never going to destroy my life points, even with that 300.
Did you just fucking ladybug him?
You just ladybug this.
Did you just fucking
goddamn.
golden ladybug this man?
Also, let me show you what was in my hand.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
And Charcoal and Pachi, goddamn.
The
And
power of a
also,
force of someone who wanted the duel.
Because I knew I was about to win, I had this in the field.
Frog. Or toad.
Wrong.
So what card are you gonna take from all these lovely cards here? What could you possibly grab of all of these
First,
cards?
I have to see if I'll be able to take the middle one. I have a feeling I won't.
You can take any of these cards.
Oh shit, let's take that middle one.
You're gonna take the Lords of the Vampire Throne,
Eh.
as you will take. I have to copy that really
The
quick.
center ones are hard, and I'm not having another fucking thing where I get the rare card and just don't.
As you take the Lords of the Vampire Throne, completing one more maximum monster set you guys own.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we've seen the Gozuki one.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have not seen the middle one, no.
Mezuki, sorry. Why did I think Gozuki? Is that the other one?
Yeah,
That's the other
Gozuki
one.
is the other one.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder what that one is. Fuck.
So who were you under anyway?
1 second. If we're going out of things, I have things to do. Things have to be said and done.
I'm so happy I got to do a style game.
Wait, did I give? Do you have a mammoth graveyard in your deck?
I don't think so, because they would both be in your graveyard because they got taken out, but let me check.
Oh, you probably do, because I think you did send it to your graveyard.
Did I? I'm not seeing it. Let me double check. Yeah, because I have 40 and I don't...
Yeah, you don't have it.
Weird.
He is missing one card, but that's fine. If it's
I
just a
was
mammoth
like-
graveyard. Oh,
I knew I
no,
was
it's not
about-
that because I replaced it. Let me just go ahead and just make him in. Oh, it's in my hand. There we go.
Ah, you did have the other one in
There we
your
go.
I knew I was about
Oh,
to
it was not a
win.
mammoth graveyard. No.
I felt so bad I had to sacrifice Warrior Hope, but it was like I have no way to get.
Whenever I saw the thing, whenever I saw that I could have done that, whenever you guys had mentioned that I could have attacked or whatever, I was sitting there like, I don't think it's gonna matter. If he gets rid of my field, it does not matter if I did an extra 2,800 to him.
Mhm.
Even if I would have been able to get through, like he ends with 3,700. It would have made it a little closer, but nah.
Yeah.
No, that's why I showed the Ghost of the Attic. If he did that, I had Ghost of the Attic the entire time.
I was mentioning from my perspective because I didn't know what cards you had.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and in the prediction, choose outcome. 96% of people said yeah. Sorry, Erickson 00 with your 2,000 orbs you gave into that.
I got a couple of orbs, hooray! Everyone been all in on this guy.
Otto, did you beat Daniel?
No,
Daniel was one of the ones that just kind of surrounded him after the duel happened.
I lost that duel, but he was not the one I fought.
It was one of the many ones that like grouped around you and nabbed you.
Then I avenged you, sort of.
Hooray!
As you call out to him, asking who is even from anyway, as he looks to you,
Great, what's going on?
you guys, you would note upon looking at him, several of the crawlers like back away from him as he starts screaming into the air. You see Dr. Netto go over like, what's happening over here? Woo! As he rushes over, you see the man you were fighting, Daniel, grab onto his head, and after a minute, as you start rushing to him, he seems to let go of his head, fall to his knees, and then just be staring upwards, an empty look in his eyes.
What happened? Hey, snap out of it.
What's going on over here?
I don't know, Dr. Rero.
He goes over, starts checking him out.
She looked fine, so I thought attacking it directly with Gadul wouldn't do anything. He seemed fine. No, this must be his master or whatever. Come on, try slapping them. Not Dr. Rero. Slap him.
You go over to him and you slap him.
Wake up.
Wake up, samurai.
Yes, I'm up.
What happened?
I have lost the duel.
Yeah. So why'd you scream like that?
He goes to stand up. As he does, he seems to flail about a bit and is not able to do it. I guess I am hurt.
Who are you?
Huh? You're acting differently.
Are you this guy's master taking his body? Or are you something else?
What do you mean?
I've dealt with enough spirit mumbo jumbo to know something's up here.
I have no idea what you mean.
What's your name?
Daniel.
And who am I?
Vriska. My opponent.
And who am I from? Where am I from? Sorry, let me...
Who am I from? Your mom!
You are
Your mom.
from Neo Domino.
I meant the organization.
The Brotherhood.
But why are you acting so strange?
Dr.
Reto,
Neto
is
just sort of like pulls his hood back and is like looking at him again. You see that he's blinking. He seems alive. There's just this kind of vacant look on his face.
Reto, can you help me bring him to like a bed or something?
He like starts like looking around. Excuse me, do we have any beds around here? He starts walking. People like start backing away from him. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere with it. I can bring him up there though.
All right, let's bring him up there. I feel partly responsible for this.
All right, you grab his legs.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, what were you eating?
It looks like she's taking her opponent off, everyone. Probably to kick his ass.
You want to be next, bitch?
The Brotherhood shows their dominance once again.
I miss the other guy. Because of voice reasons, Will refuses to.
Yeah, after he lost that last duel's bad, his wife did not let him live it off.
In fact, this is his wife.
You and Reto bring Daniel up the stairs. As you're making your way up, you will note that Cole seems to be watching you as you do so. Bringing them up and about, you bring them back over towards your section. You and Reto eventually let them go, both of you gasping for breath after carrying him up here.
How do we know so much about biology? Yeah, we haven't figured out how to stop the weak noodle arms.
Oh, I figured it out. I just don't want to do it.
It's steroids, isn't it?
It's definitely steroids.
I don't want to do any.
That's the quick fix.
The quicker fixer-upper, steroids.
It's hard to get access to these steroids in the satellite, though.
That's your reason?
Also, there is some kind of upkeep, and I've heard that it makes your penis smaller.
Well, I hope your Johnson's doing all right.
Oh, it's doing very fine. So tell me, who are you and why are you dead? I am not dead. I am fine.
Okay, but why are you talking monotone like that?
I don't know what you mean.
You know, it sucks. This could be spirit stuff or it could even be AI stuff. I can't tell.
Or spirit AI stuff. Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Holy
At least-
shit!
I know, right?
This place is great!
Yeah, but I don't think she's into me.
Now tell me, Daniel, you and the others of you, where did you take my book?
They took your book?
It's nowhere to be found. I have no idea where it's at. Whenever all the magical things happened a couple of weeks ago, whenever I had seen all of you, for some reason the book that I had wished for vanished by the time I woke up. And I bet these guys know where it's at.
Yeah!
So tell me, Daniel, grabs him by the cuff, where is it?
Yeah, Daniel!
I don't know who you are.
It's no...
Wanna fucking die?
We'll probably have to speak to someone more magical. Hold on.
You want me to inject him with steroids so your penis gets smaller?
You want me to give you steroids so your penis goes smaller, huh, Daniel?
I'll be right back. You keep interrogating him. Just don't pay attention to me.
Pulls out a needle. It's filled with steroids.
Jody, do you think you can help
I'll
us out
inject
here?
it directly into your penis, Daniel.
Help us out here before he puts this guy steroids.
What's going on?
I think something magical happened, derogatory.
Derogatory.
Yeah, I won the duel, and I'm a bit worried that it was my monster that did this to him, or it was his master. It's really hard to tell. I was
Oh,
wondering
there's some kind of magic going on then. Shall I go look?
Yeah, yes, please. Before the steroids are inserted into there. Don't unzip his pants.
Well, all right then.
But you were.
No, don't worry, Mr. Mask. I'll be sure to come right back. As she makes her way over, you hear from the top from Egg, Mr. Mask, your duel is up.
Oh shit!
Hold on, I gotta. You
Good luck, hero.
He
Aw,
starts rushing off and starts making his way over toward where Egg is.
that was actually kind of sweet.
I better watch out. My boyfriend will get jealous.
No, that's not an invitation for you to blindly aim for his dick.
You just see him like, I don't even know where I'm aiming this at, Daniel. You better tell me. As he's like covering his eyes, moving the needle up and down.
My eyes are closed.
He's like covering his eyes, moving his needle up and down. Like, I don't know where it's gonna stop, Daniel. You better give me my fucking book.
I like how last time we saw him, he was like normal, but like.
Oh, yes. That's why he has the crazy face on right now, you see. He doesn't have his super book that tells him all the answers, so he's pissed.
I think I know what book it is. God damn it.
Priska kinda has an idea and is not snitching.
As you see Hextrude or Trudy making her way around Daniel, looking him over. Well, he's alive. Though it seems that as she like makes like a bit of like movements around his head, the gems along her head and on her her ears begin to slightly glow. It looks as if he's been released.
Released?
Oh, I'll give him a release. No, I mean
Dude.
that whenever he is, whatever you are looking at here, he was under the control of a higher being. But now it seems that he's lost everything upon being released from that contract. Perhaps that means that he is, well, rebooting, I guess is a good term for it. But more, it's kind of like what happened with Street. He doesn't have any memory of what he was doing whenever he was under that other thing's control.
So this guy is innocent, despite what his
Well,
previous...
I wouldn't exactly call someone who seeks out the dark powers innocent.
Why not?
Most people don't do it for a good reason, though I suppose there are many differences to that.
Like, maybe you're getting the power to protect people, and, you know, hypothetically.
Pat, pat, pat. So you're saying that this higher being knows where my book is, then?
Probably.
You're useless to me, Daniel! Walks him over.
Well, at least I know it was a good duel.
Alright, let's see here. You see him looking him over. There's gotta be some clues here somewhere.
We just established there's no clues to be found.
You see him, like, taking off his dual disc, kind of, like, throws it off to the side, looking underneath his robe.
Do we have extra clothes?
I think that there probably isn't anything there. I suppose the book is rather big. He wouldn't have it on him. Priska,
Yeah.
as you look over to the discarded dual disc, you note that the cards that are in the dual disc, as they fall out and begin to scatter upon the ground, look as if they start disappearing in puffs of black smoke.
So even the deck wasn't yours, huh?
What's
Look,
happening here?
that's part of the magic.
Oh,
Looks like Looks like their master magically gave it, and now they're returning it.
Oh, this is definitely the source that I was reading about before everything happened.
Oh, you're looking for dark magic too?
I'm looking for it. Do you have any to spare?
I wish. I don't
No.
have any magic.
Before I was unceremoniously knocked unconscious, I was going over my book of prophecy, you see. The one that the magic of the previous area had given me. And right as I was getting to the good part, I was getting to a fascinating chapter of our near future. And I believe this is exactly what it was talking about. But unfortunately, right as I was getting to the good part, your friend with the spiky pink hair knocked me out.
Was it my friend with the spiky pink hair, or was it my looks to Trudy's friend with the spiky pink hair?
It was probably your friend with the spiky pink hair. She does air quotes.
Okay, so quotation marks. Got it.
It was probably me. I'm playing. Unfortunately, I can't really remember much of what I was reading about. Though it's here. I know it's here somewhere. That smoke, these robes, this. You see him for a second, just like lean down and start grabbing at his head. For a moment, you see a look of clarity go across his face for just a moment. What was it? What else was being said? Something, sinking, something.
Sinking. Think it has anything to do with the Great Leviathan?
The Great Leviathan. There was something.
But sinking, huh?
Well, if there's more people like him around, maybe I just have to find them before they get released by this higher power then. Daniel, where are your friends? He immediately goes back into... Where are they at, Daniel? Lifts him up.
I don't think the master would let him know.
I don't have any friends.
Oh. Do you want a job?
We gotta hire us another boy. We gotta fucking give him a pension.
To be fair, he seems to be currently brain dead. This is the best time to hire him. This is basically the education system wants for people.
Like, if they start with hopes and dreams, they can shatter. If they start shattered.
That's right, Priska. If you hire him, then he somehow gains back his knowledge, he'll know exactly where the book is. Good job.
Sure?
I was just planning to commit crimes against labor. I wasn't gonna look for them.
I was just feeling really bad. Well, Daniel,
Perhaps it's best to let Daniel answer whenever he's a little bit, more rested than he is now.
Yeah, let's get you rested. This part of the floor looks comfy.
You take him over to the floor and you make him sit down as the three of you just kind of like look at him. Now, there has to be something I can go about. Hextra just sort of puts their hand on Dr. Reto. About what I'm thinking about here. Let's see. If there was any sort of understanding about... She lifts her hand off. Where it is my book could be, I'm sure they would... Puts her hand back on. Understand it. I just need to know exactly where they are.
Are you messing with his brain, or is that...
Oh, I'm just calming him. Here, hold on. She just touches him for another minute. I'm gonna roll for her.
Do it, do it, do it.
Nat 20!
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm just calming him. I'm just calming him. Hold on. She snaps her fingers. As she does, his face immediately goes from the crazed look to just returning. But if he came from outside, that means the rest of them are probably outside of the compound as well. Where exactly would I be able to find them? And no, it would probably be too dangerous to go by myself. perhaps it'd be best if I stayed within an area where there are numbers. You said you were hiring, Priska.
Yes.
I would like to accept the position.
All right, got 2 new hires. Board.
Perfect. Now that I'm actually part of something, I'm not going to be worried too much about the news they had given me this morning. That's perfectly fine.
Also, you were monologuing, so I did hear your secret plan, but we're probably going to encounter them anyway, and they're not really our friends, so you know.
Oh, wonderful! Then we'll be able to find them afterwards, and being inside of a gang will allow me enough cred to give me a bit of a edge whenever they decide to jump me.
I'm Riku legally obligated to say we're not a gang.
He looks you over, just nods. Yes, of course. You are more of a club? A posse?
We go for brotherhood.
The Brotherhood of the Brotherhood. Yes, that makes sense. All right, I will join your brotherhood.
All right. I wish I had forms for you to sign, but your fashion sense shows me that you know a bit of science.
Oh, of course, yes. Though, I feel like I've been a bit more, out of it for a bit. Hold on. I'll do some meditation. You see him go over toward where the pole is, keeping up the stairs, as he just goes upside down and starts standing on his head. There we are.
Oh, I used to do that as a kid before I was spanked out of it.
Oh, would you like to join me?
No, I can't do that anymore. My bones are brittle.
Oh, don't worry. I can only last about 45 seconds before, and then he's just... You two have no physical aptitude, do you?
Nope.
I'm gonna go watch Mr. Mask. As they go to go away, Priska, you look down toward the man in front of you. You look over toward Daniel, who's standing there. I think that with us having the duel happen and with you guys setting things up there, that we're going to be ending things there for the night, going back to things next time as we get to the peeps who have made their way down into the little circle 8 that is underneath that is in the underground over there, and also getting back to seeing if Riku gets those Red Eyes cards. I think this is a good time for us to end things here. That being said, beforehand, there was a time that I didn't say things that were happening because other things were going down, and there was a big card opening thing and yada yada. Celtic did give $16 altogether. One of them was to the Masked Man, aka the Masked Legend.
The Masked Legend, you say? No, that's a good one too.
And said $6 to the Masked Man, aka the Masked Legend. And then Celtic also gave a little bit more after that to their favorite to the man Jet, their favorite character. So we're gonna get some inspiration for Jet and some inspiration for Mr. Younger. Jet is close to prestiging, I think.
Good for him. He deserves it.
He's got a wife and kids.
Also,
he needs to prestige himself, you know.
Also, did I get my Riku dice at the start of the game?
Oh right, I didn't give you anything for doing the recap.
Oh, and Parallel Riku.
Oh, Parallel Riku. Yeah.
Yeah, can't recap, but you will.
2.
I just forgot about it.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's very close to prestiging. But yes, with that being said, we are going to end things off there today, so that everybody can go and do the things. It is 7. We're a little bit later than we sometimes do. So with that being said, until next time, my dudes. Later days.